Hello, people. Good evening. How's it going, everyone? We have actually a game that we were playing yesterday today. You know the drill. Look at the category, look at the game, and after the ads are over, we can jump right back in. I'll tell you my plans right after the ads are finished rolling. They have just... Oh, they're about to begin now. I thought they were about to roll, but I guess we could talk for 50-something seconds. I've got basically everything set up. I've got all my games ready. I've got my PlayStation ready. I've got my... I say my voice ready as well. Although I cannot make any promises. Expect, a voice earthquake to happen, dude. A voice ravine, a voice sinkhole. It is completely and undoubtedly unpredictable, my voice right now. Woke up this morning, did some speaking, like straight away, like, almost instantly. So like I was speaking like, yeah. So yeah, just prepare your ears for that. It might happen, it might not happen. Nocturnal Gamer, you are not late, my good sir. You are actually just on time. We just started the stream. Hello, The Lastest. How are you doing as well? And hello, Leviathan, whose name is now Ledwin. Did you make the, mimic? I don't know how to say that with an L in the front, dude. I've got no idea. It's good to hear you're doing good, Lastest. It's good to hear. But you might be doing bad now because ads are going to be rolling. So just a warning. I'll make it... Oh, yeah, shoot! Thank you. You know what, Lastest? I like this guy. I actually like this guy. Thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me. I completely forgot about that. Discord ping. Yeah, I hate all my fans. It's true. I hate every single one of you. And everyone. You made the Limic. It was difficult to get the leases to leather. Whatever the hell that means. The Nocturnal Gamer saved his account. How did he manage that? What were you saving it from? You're offended, Q. What would I do? I guess I didn't tell the Lastness about what this game's about. That's why you're offended, right? The game, sorry. This game is basically you land on a planet and you have to find out some secrets. I'm still trying to figure out the game still, but the gist of what you do is you roam around, get elements, build things with those elements, and then find these like alien structures across planets. And yeah. It will make sense after the ads. I usually do the whole monologue, trio log, duologue right after the ad break. And also, this time, I usually used to think about what I'm gonna say. I sit there pondering, like, you know that statue, the thinker? That's me, except I'm a lot more round, and not so much muscular. Yet! One day I'll look like a statue. In terms of the buskul? Buskul? Yeah. I'll turn into a sea creature. That's my plan. You just came from Help Wanted 2, and your face is an ocean now. Did the game melt your face? What happened? What the hell happened, man? Good evening, Witek. How are you doing, my good sir? Nice to see you here. The game is not beginner friendly. Actually, what Help Wanted 2, is that the one where you can repair like the purple Freddy Fazbear? Or am I stupid? Do I not the one I'm talking about? It's like it is that one. Okay, yeah, there you go. That one is tough. I played like 2 minutes of it on my friend's VR, specifically Larry the Burns, who was actually a moderator on this Twitch channel, which is funny. It was not easy. It's just, you gotta do everything like super quick, right? Anyway. Ads are over, Chatica. So, without further ado, I say hello everybody. How are you all doing? I'm still in emo today. I'm still depressed the dog, so that's why I'm wearing the black shirt. But how are you lot doing? Welcome to the stream tonight. Today, we're gonna be playing a game that we did actually play yesterday. we're going to be playing more Astroneer, which essentially puts you in the boots of an astronaut guy who's sent to some kind of undiscovered planet. There's nothing on it as far as you know, and you essentially have to survive on that planet, build things, and then find out things about that planet. Yesterday, we found out that there's alien structures and artifacts scattered across the planet, and that there is also one in the core. So, what we were doing yesterday, I'd say the majority of the stream was just me chatting to you lot, and then digging to the core of, get up while you still can, which is the name of the planet. So today, we're gonna be, just continuing that. We're gonna be building, or rather digging to the center of the Earth. Oh, sorry, the center of get up while you still can, and just seeing how it goes. And then after that, we'll probably think about going to other planets, because there are more than one planets in this game. There is more than one planet in this game. So that's something I'm looking forward to. I've been told it's kind of like No Man's Sky, the way you explore the planets. I can kind of see that, but not really. Anyway, besides that, I've got my controller ready to go. I've got the capture card all fired up, and we're in the title screen. I've slightly toned down the music since the last stream because I noticed that it was super duper loud. Like, I was making a YouTube short earlier today, and I could kind of hear the music over the track I put over it to hide it. So, that is something that I did to take a precaution, essentially. But anyway, let me just change my main monitor to HDMI, whatchamacallit, and then we'll get right in. That's literally the only thing I didn't do yet. Okay, hear me out. Humans are basically a soup, says Leviathan, because we're 70% water plus many nutrients equals broth. We consist of meat and occasionally have veggies in us. You know what? That is a good point. We are a soup. It's true. I guess one day, if like the lizards take over or like aliens take over, they'll turn us into soup, like actual bowls of soup. After that, Leviathan, you shouldn't have told the aliens watching the stream about that. That is a bad play right there. Anyway, this is our pit. This is our little John Astroneer. I'm not too sure how far down we are. I'm going to presume the mantle because it just said, hey, we're in the mantle. But we kind of got hit with a roadblock. We cannot mine any further down. We have to go back up, essentially, upgrade our drill, and only then we can head down. I was going to say something else, but I forgot. Unfortunately, the planet is not named Wild Run While You Still Can. It's named Silver, which means forest in Latin. That is interesting, but I discovered this planet. I should be the one to name it, so Run While You Still Can is the name of this planet. By the way, you have to shout it. That's the only real way to say this. You have to shout the name of it. And also, can I just say another thing? This reminds me of, you know Ark Survival Evolved? There was a DLC for it called Aberration. This entire cavern just gives me major Aberration vibes. Does anybody else get that? Twitch is hanging on by life support. Yep, it is. Indeed it is. Apparently people do not like Astroneer on Twitch. However, we've actually got a few more games lined up for the future. I've bought, I think 9 because of Steam Summer Sale. I'm thinking of getting one more, but I have not yet decided. But that is something I will be doing. Playing a bunch of games, you know. Can you do the add quote thing that Leviathan did, or is it only for moderators? It is exclusively a moderation only thing. Leviathan, yeah, we can jump right off. Whee! I'm not dead. That is very surprising. And never mind, I am. Listen, I thought we survived. There was like a solid second before we died there. Like, actually, genuinely, I thought we lived. I thought we didn't break our ankles, but it turns out that we did. And as a result, we did a pirouette. But yeah, as Witek has just told us, we need to unlock the drill upgrade in order to get to the core. And the only way to do that is literally by crafting it. I'll show you exactly what we need. Is it the boost mod? We need zinc for it, right? Which one was it? it may have been... let me see. It should be... Where is the upgrade thing? Boost mod. Increases deformation speed. Attached to a terrain tool to activate. We need zinc for them. Oh no, we need ceramic for the drill mod. So let me just research that. And then we'll probably make that at some point. And then we'll get the boost mod to just help it out. So that is the plan, I guess. But until then, we kind of just have to get back to our dead body. We had a bunch of things that I would prefer not to lose, I think. So that's the plan. Just gonna head back. Or head wherever we need to go. And to be honest, I have completely forgotten the direction. There are so many tethers and they confuse me oh so much. So, yeah, just pray we can find our way back. Lag? The streams are lagging? What? Really? I did not know that. It's all fine on my end. Are you sure there's anybody else having lag on the stream, or is it just fine? Listen, lag is the most terrible thing ever. Like, I am a severe hater of lag, and I think everybody is. Lag is terrible. Oh, that is my phone. Let me turn off the ringer. So, sorry, where is the tether line we need to follow? I really need to make a proper tether line. I keep forgetting about this. This reminds you about Minecraft. You know what? I personally don't see it, but I'll take your word for it. I guess, all the green, right? All the green is kind of Minecrafty. It's official. This game copied Minecraft. What the hell, man? How could you copy Minecraft video game? That's so messed up. Oh, that's a pit! Now we gotta make it bigger. It's not big enough. That's why we are falling into it constantly. It needs to be a larger pit. Hold on. I'll start reading YouTube comments right after I make this pit a bit bigger. Just hold on a minute. If you fall into it, we have to make it bigger. Because then it's not big enough. Like that. I now have to make it large. I have to make the pit massive. Let me just figure that out. Ooh, I am making a pit. I'd say that's a sizable size. It should be enough, right? Whoa! Don't die, thank you. It feels like Minecraft in the mining and crafting. You know what? Now I see why you think it's Minecraft, or got the impression that it is. There's definitely a lot of that. There is so much of that, actually. Because the entire game is you collecting resources and then using those resources to craft things, which is basically Minecraft in a nutshell. I don't know if there's an Ender Dragon, but I do know that there's puzzles in this game. I want to ask, since I've been on the stream time for the past 7 days, but I remember the rule, don't ask for moderator. That should actually be a quote, Leviathan. Add that quote. Hey, Speed, what exactly happens to those fools who ask for the mods? We remove their spine. That's exactly what happens. After that first warning, spine is gone. All of your vertebrae, eaten by me. It's free calcium. And you know, you know. Have you seen the meme about the polls I sent on Discord after yesterday's stream? Actually, I did! Hold on. Do we live? We do. I did, yeah. I did, as a matter of fact, see it. It was, what? It was showing, like, the North and South poles to be, like, you know, the real poles. And then, like, Poland is highlighted in red, and it says impersonators. Or, like, fake poles or something like that. It was pretty good. It was a pretty interesting meme. I think. Was it you that sent that? There's so many things sent in that Discord server at this point. So much. So much. But for now, you know, we have to live out in the wilds, you know. They're not outer wilds. They're more like close by wilds. So we're just gonna experience this. There'll probably be an end boss like in Minecraft. I mean, that would be interesting, like, but what would he use to fight it? Because there's not like any weapons in this game, or guns. It's more or less just, hey, you're a space guy with a funny engineering things. That's about it. Leviathan's already added 2 quotes on the stream. This is a world record. I need to get down without dying. How far down do we have to go? Shouldn't be that far, right? Just follow the line. And don't be doing none of that dying. Thankfully, though, traversing my tunnel is kind of easy. Because it's steep enough to be a slide. So you can slide down a pit, and if you make any single mistake, you break all the bones in your body. Which I think is a good risk, I'd say. Oh, that was you that sent that. Poland was labeled as delusional cosplayers. Yeah, that's just... I couldn't believe they were that delusional, right? Crazy, right? Insane. The boss could probably be killed by doing puzzles. Again, a solid idea. Maybe that is the case. Caves, so cool! Yes, they are. Well, I still don't know how our character's able to slide down this stuff, but it's cool enough to just let it slide, eh? Now, where is our... I think this is where we died, right? Well, down the slide we go. If I don't die here... Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope. We good. We're chilling. Landed! I'm gonna just take this. Gonna grab all of those little gizmos, doohickeys and doodads. I've gotta run. There is a mushroom trying to breathe on me. I don't like that. Let it slide. I'm laughing like the hazmat guy from the Turkey movie. Wait, which one? The one where it was like, we gotta go back in time to get turkey off the menu. That Turkey film or, which one? That wasn't a funny joke where you let it slide. I mean, it flew over your head, so I think it was successful. Maybe it wasn't funny, but it was definitely something. Actually, at least one person laughed at it, I think. So I'm gonna say it was the most hilarious joke ever told by a streamer in real life. The hilarious one. You know, the one where they go back in time to the first ever Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. Yeah, that's what I said, yeah. I know that film. I haven't actually watched it, though. And I do know there was some questionable advertising for it, but, you know, from what I see, it's a good film. Also, how did turkeys get time travel? How does that work? Did they, like, make a machine in the movie, or were they, like, one turkey woke up one day and, like, got a magical power? Wait, no one's watched it. It only consists of 3 memes. It's a conspiracy. What? So wait, it's not even a film. Someone just made that animation to go like, we're going back in time to get turkey off the menu. Dude, that is so epic. I wish more films are like that. They're not actually films, they're like psyops. They're made to like mislead everyone. That is actually amazing. And I think everybody knows what that meme is as well. Which just means that like it was successful. And let me just load my gun. Pardon me. And then we need to get back to the surface. We have to find ceramic. And with that ceramic, or clay rather, then we make ceramic. Okay, so the movie actually itself doesn't exist. Only the clips from it exist. What? Oh my god. Speed, I'm joking. The film exists, you grievous goofster. Listen, okay? It's not easy being this goofy. This, silly. Okay, man? I'm sorry. But, what? So, did the film get, like, deleted? Or was it, like, watchable still? Like, what happened to it? Why do only the clips exist? They get deleted? Okay, wait. Why is my pit so steep? Sorry, I remember this being a lot less steep. Oh my goodness gracious. What the hell? What is happening? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Okay, listen. Listen here and listen twice and thrice and mice. Okay. I'm gonna do something like that. Is this the right way? Where am I? Okay, this is the right way. Sweet. The only times I gaslight here is by accident. No, you do it so intentionally. You're a real gaslighter. You know, it's so messed up because everybody started using electric gaslights. Sorry, electric lights. And you're still using gaslights. That's so messed up. Hello, NR_real. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I've not actually seen you for a hot minute. So it's nice to see you back here. The movie was so evil it had to be deleted. Dude, how can you... If it is a real movie, which I think we know it is now, why in the world would it get deleted for being evil? Like, okay, theoretically speaking, right? How in the world would you make an evil turkey film? How does that work? A hardened container that can be opened with explosives. I don't have that yet. Soon, though, I will. Soon, I'll be able to blow this planet to kingdom come. Although first, I need to actually find TNT. Or what we need to make it. Speed, I made Saitama full version instead of BTEA. What is a BTEA? What is that? Welcome back, The Lustist. How do you do, my good sir? Nice seeing you here. You made Saitama full version instead of beta. What does that mean? Like, was it less powerful than it's supposed to be? Okay, I need to find ceramic. Where is ceramic? Okay, sweet. So what is it? What is him at his full power? Not again!
Just gonna do this. Just gonna do a bit of that. I'm not dealing with your shenanigans anymore. Just doing it like that. Making a bridge, okay? It's just that simple. Look at that.
Ammonia is needed for dynamite, so you are doing great. Is that so? That's good to hear. Make the Eiffel Tower. Okay, man, I got you. Okay, it's got like 4 little legs. You're watching a master at work. You got 4 little legs. Yeah. And then it goes inward. And then it connects in the center, just like that. Look at that. Okay, we got the base of our Eiffel Tower. Next, we have to go to the top. I said go to the top. Okay? And now, straight up. And that, my friends, is how you make the Eiffel Tower. That does not look like a scrotum and a Zenus. I don't know what you're talking about. That is the Eiffel Tower right there. It shall be known as so. The Eiffel Tower. It's great, isn't it? It's amazing. Upside down T! No, it's not. Oh, no. Just made a rocket? No, I made the Eiffel Tower. That's what I made. Yeah, that's the Eiffel Tower right there. Are you technically the dictator of this planet since no one else is here? As Witek has just said, he's not a dictator if he has not declared him as one. I am a dictator on this planet. I'm the only one on this planet, you know? I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this as a leverage in my arguments. I was the only one left on this planet after becoming the dictator. Yeah, I'm gonna be evil now. You're not a dictator, the plants are sentient. Who said they are? I silenced them! I'm a dictator! Let me just, do a bit of that. Ooh, look at that.
Ooh, a bridge! Ooh!
Isn't that nice looking? I know it's like a clay color, but it's delicious. Oh, wait, it pooped out the aluminium. Sweet! What do we need aluminum for? Or aluminium or whatever. I remember we needed it for something. Wasn't it the shredder? What did we need? Was it the... No, it wasn't the oxygenator. Wasn't it the... Good day. Oh my god, he's messaged me again. I keep forgetting to turn off my notifications. So thank you for reminding me. Good day, Wind Favored Wanderer. How are you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the stream tonight. Okay, what is the... what do we need aluminium for? Because it was for something, I just forgot. Was it? It's not the platforms, is it? Tractor? Trailer? Power. A paver? Dude, why is this so expensive? I remember we researched something that needed aluminium. Soil centrifuge. There we go. Do we have the two things that we need right now? Was it the drill boost thingy as well? I've kind of forgotten. Anyway, I'm going to throw all the graphite in there. Making pits of this stuff. That one's called Brad Pit, actually. Make another pit for Quartus. I like how in every game there's Quartus. It warms my heart. It warms my heart that Quartus is getting the love it deserves. You're going to be the ammonium pit. Do I have any more compound? Any at all? A trailer? But the game's already out. Yeah, that's right. They're making a second trailer. What is that? Malachite. Sweet. Well, it turns out we already have everything that we need for the thing that we need. So we'll make the soil centrifuge. Soil centrifuge. Just let that make. Let it cook itself. Malachite is a copper-based mineral. Is it? I did not know that. That is cool. I thought it was like funny little crystals. That's as much as I knew about malachite. And then it looked really cool. You have a couple samples. It's really beautiful, a nice green. Could you send some pictures of it? I want to see more malachite. I want to see. Can you please stream Celeste after this? Sure, maybe. I had some plans. I was thinking of playing either Cuphead or... Actually, I didn't even decide yet. I've already forgotten the games I got. Is that bad? I was thinking of either A, playing Inside or Cuphead, or Cult of the Lamb. That's what I wanted to do. But we can try Celeste out, like tomorrow. Yeah, I was thinking of Cult of the Lamb, personally. I want to sacrifice chat to an eldritch horror beyond our comprehension. You must vanish into the shadow realm, alright, Boomy. Sleep well. And vanish well. Hopefully the vanishing goes smoothly and not terribly or anything. Yeah, let's do that. That is a big boy. Large man. I love how organized and clean my base is. It is, beautiful. Dude, there is so much. 1,000? My god. Another 500 bytes? Dude, you shouldn't have. That is so nice. How can you make the game go boom with TNT? And that's what I want to make. TNT. Just don't know how to get it. I know we need like a gas, right? Is it hydrogen we need or is it sulfur? Aluminium alloy. What? Okay, man. I guess it wants us to figure out stuff with the chemistry lab. Also, atmospheric condenser could be a good shout. Let me just do, chemistry lab. Learn that. You need sulfur and carbon for dynamite, actually. And how do we get our hands on sulfur? That's something we need to find out. First of all, though, I need to make a large platform. Because we are all out of large platforms. Large platform B or large platform A? I'll do a large platform A. For that, though, we need resin. You get it somehow? Thank you, Larcenist. Thank you, sir. I wouldn't have known how to get myself a sulfur if it wasn't for your help today. Thank you. Call to the Lamb real? You want to get sacrificed? Well, you will be the first sacrifice. Maybe I'll... How about this? I'll decide tomorrow. If it's not Celeste, don't get mad at me. We'll probably do Call to the Lamb for like 3 days and then switch over to Celeste. Oh, no! Because what I... Anyway, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, what I like to do on this channel is I play games, specifically stream games, like 3 days, and then I would make the switch. So then we would do like, let's say 3 days Call to the Lamb, 3 days Celeste, 3 days Call to the Lamb, and then again and again. That is my plan. If it's not Celeste, I'm taking your kidneys. Can I give you one of the kidneys I stole? Like, I have a whole tub of them. You want a kidney? 2? I'll give you 2 kidneys. How about that? You're gonna go play Gmod with your friend. Alright, Clover, have fun playing Gmod. And good luck. We're back at the Eiffel Tower! No way! What is this? Debris. We got a... What is that? Oxygen filter. Provides 80 seconds of non-refillable oxygen. So can I grab that, please? I am so sorry. It does not want me to grab it. Is it stuck in the ground? Is that why? Are you stuck? What are you... Astroneer's abandoned backpack. What is that? Curious item. Tethers. Research sample. Floodlight? Okay. Tethers. Curious item. What does that do? You destroyed your skybox? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was intentional. Delta and Sky will watch this. I'm gonna do it again. I still don't know what that does, but you know, we take those, we take those. Delta and our Sky, it's real. John Ruins of Delta. Oh, is this a dead guy? Yay! Is there anything in here, or is it just the dead guy? Nope, that is just the dead guy, that's it. How do you keep making rockets? I'm just too good. Wait. Oh, the floodlight works. It's just pointing straight up. It's like the Death Stranding light, except if it could only go up. Also, is the music different since I used my funny little cube? The music might be different. You have been streaming for 31 minutes straight. That would be correct. I have been. And you have been watching this stream for about 29 minutes straight. Crazy, right? Let me drop this off. Make a line. A new tether line. This one will be hopefully not as confusing as the previous ones. I don't know why, man. I probably need to, like, mark them somehow, saying, yeah, this is the tether line that kills you. This part of the tether line is the one that murders you. Yeah, it's resin time. Look at that. Play It Takes Two, fun multiplayer game with minigames. It was on PS Plus. I do have It Takes Two, but I might not have PS Plus like soon. And I have a bunch of games I kind of want to play now on PC. So I'll do that maybe before I do any multiplayer stuff. Oh, I am mining it right now. Oh, I am extracting it. I do not want your organic material. I want macaroni and cheese. Is that too much to ask for? Look at that macaroni. That is so much. We might be overflowing with macaroni soon. Let me just pick this up and do that. Yeah, one more bit of macaroni. Just one more. Give me all of that delicious stuff. You know what? This is my new theory. Macaroni and cheese comes from space. That explains why it's so good. It's a delicacy from the moons. Or from outer space. Deep space, even. That's how. That's where it comes from. That's why our world is blessed with it. No other world has macaroni and cheese. Only we do. Because we got it from aliens. Okay, aliens that mysteriously disappeared after they gave it to us. New theory. Speededdog is Canadian. Dude, honestly, I wish I was Canadian. I mean, I don't say I hate being Russian, but like, Canadian, like, seems like a cool place. Everyone's friendly there and stuff. You know, and there's maple syrup. I'm an enjoyer of maple syrup. Let's put it like that. But Russia's also got its W's, just saying. We got like a pelmeni, we got a funny little chibriki. We got so many other things out here. But I live in the UK, so it's very difficult to get those things unless I make them myself. But I'm by no means a cook. I cannot cook anything. You played Deltarune today. You're currently in the process of being cut up, sliced, diced, and crushed by a funny silhouette fellow with a sword. Yeah, it's just another Tuesday, right? But it's fun, isn't it? More resin for the resin pit! We need to call this pit something. What would be a name for it? Like Brad Pitt, we already have? I need to make my cruise ship called Tom Cruise. Got vodka? That is true. As a Russian, any tap I touch, it dispenses vodka instead of water. That's how it works. Just do a bit of that. That's a cool shape. That's like an arrow. Yeah, go like right there, buddy. Go right there. Corn pit? We have established the corn pit. Any and all corn is put directly into that pit back there. And nowhere else. This idiot stone is calling me again. With any luck, this will be the first and last time I ever get assigned to work with him. Bell S. Error menu. Yeah, that's pretty curious, that item, I think. Now, what do we need? Do we need zinc? I'm gonna make some zinc right now. Oh, yeah, I can make it. I can make it. No problem. Turn that bad boy into material. Yes. In Poland, you hear that Poles made vodka. I mean, didn't they? Am I silly? Listen, I'm terrible with any kind of history and whatnot, so... you know, if you told me that this guy in 1989 did this specific thing at this hour, I'd honestly believe you. It can be anything. You know, that's somewhat believable, and I'll believe you. Anyway, we have our soil centrifuge. So do I just chuck that in there? It's my soil-ometer. Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like you what I see ye. Okay, first of all, though, I'm going to make another canister. So I need to gather the corn. Okay. We're making several small canisters with this thing. And, after that, we're going to see what we need to make. Is it the power? Yeah, we need ceramic and we need zinc. Do we have any ceramic? We should do, right? Wikipedia states vodka origins as both Polish and Russian. Very interesting. So they collaborated to make it. Truly a collaboration of all time. Okay, where do I find ceramic? Wikipedia! The free encyclopedia will help me here. Is it resources? Ceramic. Oh, clay. Found on all planets. But where? Where do I find clay? Do I just have to get lucky and find it? I think the last time we found clay was in the mountain, wasn't it? I have no idea. Hopefully we'll find it. For now, we're just chucking 100 canisters on this thing. What is your favorite? Yeah, and is it perhaps 1874? I mean, now that you've named that day, I love that year. That was a crazy year, dude. That's my favorite year. 1874. I was literally there, dude. I was there. Okay, now clay. What in the world? Is this clay? Was that copper? That would be copper. I need clay. But where is it? Is it just in the ground? I will dig up this entire earth to find that clay. Mark my words and heed my warnings. You could also make a... what's called zinc. Use zinc to make a boost mod. Can you make a better mod? Cannot. What is actually your favorite year? I don't really know what my favorite year would be. Should I just say my birthday? Yeah, like 2008, because I existed then. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think 2016, 2014 was my favorite year. That's when, like, my humor was still relevant, you know? After post-2014 or 2016, that's when I fell off. That's when my humor was like, you know, that's it. 2016 was my year. There is no more years after that. Am I older than you? Yeah, dude, you're ancient. We've had this discussion. You're like 1 trillion years old, as we know. Have you tried drilling to the center of the earth? Yes, we have. I need to upgrade my drill first, though. And for that, I need a ceramic, which we kind of don't have any of. So I'm looking around or trying my best to look around for ceramic to make the drill upgrade in order to get to the center of the earth. But the issue I'm having is that I don't know where in the world I am or where in the world ceramic is. So I might die. Nope, we're fine. Don't worry about it. The Cola Super Deep Borehole. Huh? Then you have to make ceramic, or is it naturally found? I'm looking for clay to make ceramic. Like, clay is the issue. Like, I just don't know where it is. I think we have to dig for it. But honestly, I do not know. I've just been digging to find clay. The Cola Super Deep Borehole is the closest that humanity has gotten to drilling to the center of the earth. And even then, I don't think we even left the crust. What? That is peculiar. So, what? How deep is the crust? It's like the thinnest part of the earth, right? What happens if we go beneath the crust? Is that it? There's some like horror from outer space appears. And also, how do they make this borehole? How do they make it? Clay spawns on the surface. Okay, we'll just have a little look-see for clay then. I'm gonna look around in the forest. I feel like that's where it could be. I might be wrong though. And if I am, not too bad, huh? I do also need some more, what is it called? I need some more... I forgot the name of it. Did I seriously just forget that? What's the thing called? Element. That's what I need more of. Craft soil centrifuge. It will solve most of your problems. Okie dokie. Let me just grab all of these. A work light? Dude, yes, sir. Give me that. That's cool. I just permanently have that. That's sweet. This is another curious entity. Why do I have so many of these? Who is giving me this many curious entities, and why? What's that? Debris? Nothing else though, really. Continental crust varies in thickness, but it's usually 25 to 70 kilometers thick. And oceanic crust is slightly thinner. So yeah, we barely even made it halfway through the crust. Nuts. Do you think there's gonna be like new ores and crystals and stuff beyond the crust? Like, do you think there's gonna be new elements and stuff? Or would it all be the same? How do I redeem something in YouTube chat? Streamlab isn't making sense, and how do I put Streamlabs in my own chat? There's nothing to redeem in YouTube chat. The only things you can redeem are in a Twitch chat. The whole reason I have points in a YouTube chat is just because, like, there's a leaderboard that people like to compete for. And, I've kept it ever since, and it kind of worked, I think. Can't wait. I kind of like this sky a bit more. Sky obstructed. There we go. I like this one a bit more. I need some Mori. Sounds like chants from Plague Tale Innocence OST. Wait, I know Plague Tale. Wait, hold on. Do you want me to play Plague Tale? I think I have Requiem. Oh. It is full! Now I can make it 6 clay. Make that stuff right now. I'm gonna go ahead and make the strange cube, box pit. Strange cube pit. You go right there. The strange cube pit. Now with extra cubes. There's been a severe lack of cubes in this game so far. So it's nice that we have a strange cube pit. How do you get Streamlabs in your own chat? You have to go on their website and then link it to your account. That's how you do it. Can you not make chests? I think it's funnier that I can just make pits, so I make pits. I love pits. I love Brad Pitts. Okay, now I'm just... Should I just have this light on me at all times? I feel like that would be pretty cool to just have. Let's just put you in there. I'll also just throw this in there as well. What? What is that? Oh, it's like a stand. Oh, okay. Well, you're just gonna be there. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. Do you have to pay for Streamlabs? No, it is free. You can get Streamlabs for free. Oh! Look at that! We got clay, yay! Now it's time to make ceramic-y. Ceramic. So wait, now I have a reason to destroy planets. Because I can turn it into resources, which is worth it. Which pit is your favorite? This one. The one for aluminium. This is Brad Pitt. The best one. I'm not being biased, because that's the only pit name I have. Only one. But it's the coolest one. Let's just start creating, shall we? Ceramic! Now we have zinc, so that means that we can make... Not the battery, but the boost mod. That's what we're gonna make. You can, Nocturnal Gamer, yeah? You can put your own custom commands. So now, is that gonna dig super quick? Much quicker, okay. The candle-looking light is better to have in you than the floodlight. This one lights so much more. I wish candles were like this in real life. You know, and I wish that if I ate a candle, I could glow in the dark as well. But unfortunately, God is mean, and God hates us. So that's why he didn't make it so if we eat candles, we glow in the dark. Which is so messed up, right? So messed up. Anyway, I'm gonna do some digging. Gonna make some pits here and there. Once we get ceramic, ooh, things are gonna be good. But for now, I'm just making loads and loads of additions to my collections, yes. Loads of additions. Hello, Ashjot. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing? Let me just deposit some of my soil things in there. Sweet. Gonna re-equip you. I said re-equip you. Life is good. Now we're gonna take the ceramic and make an upgrade for our thingamabob. I think I've not gotten as far as I have, like, now. I think this is the furthest I've gotten into the game. Which is cool. Can I stack these mods? Drill mod. So now I can break through things quicker and better. There is severe lag. Severe lag? How severe are we talking? Like, world-ending, catastrophic kind of severe? Or just like... How severe? How severus? I want to eat that ceramic. Stop that. That's mine. You're not... Oi. And it's leaving us. It is not leaving us. You can stack mud if they're on the drill itself, but not if they're in your backpack. Ah. Oh, I'm learning. I am learning right now. Okay. I want to make something quickly. Something very quickly. I need to make some aluminium. And then, and only then, can we make a car. Because I could be trusted with a car. I basically got a driver's license, right? Like, guys, you should just give me your cars. Think about that for a minute. Think about that for a second. Why do I not have the one next to my name? I'm not sure. I think it's not a... As long as you're a sub, you have it. But if you're not a sub, then you lose it. Which I think is kind of silly, but that's the way it is. Speed, if you drink candle wax, you'll glow in the dark. Really? Dude, I've got to do that. Oh, I've got to drink candle wax. You got any recommendations for candle wax I can drink? I need the best candle wax. Only the best! We're just making aluminum. I'm gonna make a pit full of processed materials. They're gonna be jumbled up. You know, this will be the processed materials pit right here. This is the processed materials pit. There's gonna be like, all of my processed materials are gonna go in here. Regardless of how I got them, how much I need them, they're all just gonna go in here. You know, if I get confused, so be it. But the processed materials pit cools for more stuff to put in there. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll heed its call. Heed its warnings. Listen to it. And speak to it. Now, what I want to do, right off the bat, I need to search up how we make the cart. Should I make the tractor? What should I make? Large platform buggy? Medium rover? Multi-utility vehicle? A VTOL? Okay. Buggy. One compound, one aluminium. What was that one about the tractor? Where is it? Tractor. I just saw it. There it is. Tractor. Is that a work vehicle with a built-in seat and rechargeable battery? Can tow a limited number of trailers. So that's not good, is it? We want a better thing. Ruby. One of Frank's inventions. Who's Frank? Frankenstein? That Frank? I don't know. Wait, we can make shuttles. Oh, sweet. We need bytes, though, for that. Dude, there's so much to this game. I'm just realizing that. Anything by Yankee Candle. And then I can grow in the dark. Grow in the dark? Glow in the dark. That's amazing. This is good news. Now, what should I make? A buggy? What's the good car that we want to make? Large rover. But we cannot make that. I guess we'll just make the tractor. Because we can. And nothing can stop me. I think. Need to expand the base of operations. What if I expand it upward? Wait, can I... Wait a second. Can I make that go to space for me? Can I just do that? I need to make it do that somehow. We're gonna go to space without a rocket and see what happens. Listen to the other clone of me. Like my phone's at the beginning of the stream and my other phone is at the exact live position. I put the live button, it's like still at the beginning of the stream though. So you should make like... make an redeem something or another command or something. I don't know if I can do that though. Like, I don't even know how you even link that to anything. Maybe. But I kind of like it as is. I don't really want to change it. I might break something. Anyway, talking about breaking... Let's just go to the center of the earth now, because we... Oh, sorry. Get to the center of... Get away, you still can! Because we have our materials and our upgrades. So we should basically just do that right now. First of all, I need to find my clay pit. Where is my clay pit? Are you... No, you're the copper pit. This is the resin pit. I kind of want to fill that to the brim with resin. Can I borrow someone's resin? Can I eat resin? Real quick. Hold on, I need to quickly do this. Yeah, I'm gonna just deposit a full container like that. And get myself some resin. Resin. Should be able to, right? That is the wrong thing. Yeah, let's make some resin. We're just gonna make a ton of resin. 7 resin! Make it now! Is that how you store things? Yes. Do you want to... Actually, let me show you my storing methods. Okay, so over here, we have the resin pit. This one I plan to fill completely to the brim. Then we have the element pit. Got a copper pit. We got a junk pit. Miscellaneous cube and now organic material pit. We got a graphite pit. We got brad pit. We got a zinc pit. This is the clay pit. We've got quartz pit, ammonium pit, and then finally processed material pit. This is where I put all the processed materials. They will just be in there, okay? Every single one. So it can be ceramic, it can be aluminium, it can be iron. Anything! Anything! Make what now? Make what right now? That's what we have to do. That's what we have to make. Are we done yet? Can you rename the resin pit into the corn pit? Of course we can. It is now the corn pit. Remember that name, remember it forever. And ever and ever. Also, we have ads starting in about 3 minutes. So I'll be having my break then. As you know already, I pause the streams when we have ads. This is the first one of today. Okay, resin pit. Sorry, corn pit. There it is. It expands. I know resin is really useful, so as we dig down to the center of the earth, it's nice that we have this much resin. Slowly but surely we're filling this thing up. I want my game to visibly have 2 frames a second when we go near this corn pit. That's what I wish for it to be like. So that's what I will be doing. The game's already lagging. It's not even 60 FPS anymore. It's like 20, it feels like. Maybe like 30. I don't know. But we're gonna head back and start drilling again to the center of the earth. That is my plan. We've got a little like lamp now. We've got an upgraded drill. We've got 2 soil canisters. And I guess we'll grab oh, what's it called again? Is it element? Compound on the way. So that then we can make tethers and whatnot. Also, Kyle, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. I saw your comment, like, before the stream actually started, but I didn't know what you meant by it. It was like you asking if I remembered something at 18 hours into the stream or something. I honestly don't know what you meant by that. What? Wait a minute. Did you just see what I saw? Let me get all this element. We are making 100 tethers. If you saw the thing I just saw, you will see that there's a bunch of free stuff down there. That is so much. Hold on, let me just make a bunch of compound. Where is it? Compound. Tethers. Make it. Never mind, the light is using up so much of my power right now. That's a really nice sound. I like that. What instrument do you think that they used to make that? That because it sounds instrumental. It doesn't sound like, you know, like a that kind of sound. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I'm gonna do some mining. We can get myself some more compound, and then we're heading down into the depths to find out what's in here. Wait, does soil just fill up if it's in my backpack? It does. Nice. The sound design of this game is really good. It is. It's excellent. I love it when games do that. Like, again, back to Death Stranding. That game is amazing sound design. You know? If you've played it, you know what I mean. But this game as well is surprisingly good sound design as well. Anyway, let's mine down and then make ourselves a thing like that. A ramp. That's how we do it around it. It's the most efficient way of doing so. Okay, but now I've got a free smelting furnace. Got free laterite. And just a bunch of other stuff, dude. I did not know this can spawn in like that. This is great. What is that? Carbon? How do they make carbon? I don't know, but I have it now. We have carbon. And what is that? Spherolite? So zinc. Look at this! Isn't there a packaging tool? There might be. I don't know, though. Anyway, for the next 3 minutes, we're going to be pausing the entire stream for a little ad break. I roll ads every hour just to essentially give myself a break and give you guys a chance as well to stand up and do that stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to be pausing the entire stream again for the next 3 minutes while there's ads rolling. During this time, I'm going to go ahead and refill my water. I'm going to have a stretch, and I'm going to go ahead and look after my cat as well. So, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys about in a minute. And then when I'll be back, I'll be reading comments and hopefully having a nice talk. So, see you in a minute. What's up? My, oh my, we are so back. Isn't that great? It's actually pretty cool to see that, like, most of Twitch chat, they have a way of getting around the end, so I can just talk to you guys. And it's cool, even though most of the time what I spew out from my mouth is so random. Anyway, I'm back, and carpet, courtesy of Wind Favored Wanderer. Good stuff, good stuff. So, hey, just shush, hello. We're back now.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Like carpet.
Carpet. Check it out.
While we're rolling the ads, I'm trying to find out what the packaging tool is, because I know it's a thing.
Like carpet.
You find it.
Check it out. I'm in the house.
Is it?
In the house like carpet. Check it out.
House. House like carpet. Beloved carpet. Ads have just finished, by the way, as carpet is rolling, which is very nice. And, yeah, I think without further ado, we can get right back into playing the video game. I'm trying to find the packaging tool, because I remember it being a thing. I just don't know where that thing is right now. It's none of these. Is it this? No. Hoverboard? Low friction mobility device. There's a hoverboard in this game. But how, oh, packager, there it is. We need graphite for that. How do we get graphite? Oh my goodness, Space Wiki, my beloved. Okay, where is it? Resources. Graphite. Oh no, we have a bunch of graphite already, so we're good. We already have graphite. Make a thing where if you want to message text-to-speech, then it requires 1.5k Kevin points. Ooh. I could only do that for Twitch. I don't think I could do that for YouTube, though. I'm not, like, experienced enough yet to be able to do, like, YouTube chat TTS integration. What I have set up, though, is that if you donate, then it gives you TTS. But otherwise, I have no idea how to do that. But maybe we'll have TTS just for Kevin points on Twitch. I have no idea, though, because I can read your chat, like, enough now. I think TTS will kind of just interfere more so. But maybe, I don't know. Things can change randomly for better or for worse. You never know. Let's just head all the way back. Let's get some graphite. Let's get the packager tool. Do we need that furnace? I don't know if we absolutely require it, but maybe we could just grab it for funsies. Oh, this is refined, so this goes in the refined pit. Well, refined things. This one goes back into Brad Pit. Then spherolite, which is zinc. Where is the zinc pit? Is this the zinc pit? I'm just gonna put it in there. Just make 8 floodlights. 8 entire floodlights. Why would I make 8? Why not 9? You know, because we're making 8, we might as well make 9. Oh, why do I need 8 floodlights? How about this? If I can make a spacecraft, which I think we can, I'll attach like 8 floodlights to it. In 8 entire floodlights. Or I'll just fill up the entire thing with floodlights. For funsies. What do we need for them, by the way? Is it the copper? That is expensive. 1 copper for a floodlight. That is not cheap. But, you know what I'm saying? We might have to make it. Just saying. We just find a... Where is it? Copper. Is there any copper here? That was a work light, not a flood... Oh, I'm stupid. Floodlight. Tungsten. How do we get tungsten? Like, how? Find out, I guess. Oh, we just found clay as well. Look at that. Delicious clay. What if the viewers send Forsaken memes in Discord? Then they send Forsaken memes in Discord. Or do you want me to smite them down with the power of Zeus? I can do that. Just ask. And I'll smite down whoever sends a Forsaken meme. Just ban them immediately. Without even telling them why they got banned. No Forsaken! No, but in reality though, I don't really have any hate against that game. I've actually played a bit of it. It's a good game. I was joking. Don't worry, man. You know, actually, no, that's a lie. Everything I've said before is a lie. I hate Forsaken. Hate it with every fiber of my being, definitely. And I'm not lying, definitely. Absolutely, I'm not lying. 44 bytes, 37 bytes. Why is there just a hole here? There's nothing. There was just a random hole. Okay, buddy. That's a whole lot of nothing. Anyway, let's head back to the pit. Head to the center of the earth, and then see what happens there. Also, if a human went to the center of the earth, and let's say they could survive the extreme heat, what would happen? Would you just, like... I don't know. Would you like just float around? Because someone told me there's 0 G's inside the center of the Earth. In real life. But what would happen? Don't die! I don't know how I'm alive right now, but we're just gonna just roll with it. Just keep moving. You would die immediately. But to what? The heat? Or something? Like, let's say if you could theoretically survive the heat. Oh, suffocation. No breathing. Oh! Procrastination. No working. Forsaken is a game on Roblox. That I knew. Oh, the pressure as well would kill you. So you would just like pop if you went down there and that's it? Like a popsicle? If popsicles would pop? Also, wait, hold on. I know we're jumping between like subjects right now, but why are popsicles called popsicles? They don't pop, do they? They're kind of just like a liquid. Did somebody say pressure? Pandemonium Door 30? Yes, Pandemonium. That was my favorite line in the movie when like the pan went and said a demonium. That was crazy, right? That was insane. That was there. It's actually in the back if you look that scene. It's real. Not fake. Yeah, why are popsicles called popsicles? Is it because you can just pop one out and have a popsicle? Or like how would that work? Why did the guy call them popsicles? Also, Win Favorite Wanderer. NR_real says he likes pressure. Okay, this is as far as we've gone. Apparently we're already in the core. It said, hey, yeah, you're in the core now. But I'm not seeing anything with the core. Currently. Sorry, can you slide down? Yeah, this is as far as we went. But today we go even further beyond. By just going straight down. It lets me. Oh, does it want me to go more down? I can go straight down. Dude, there is still so much. There is so much. Wait. Do that. How far down does this go? This looks like the bottom. And apparently it isn't. There's still more purple. Purple. Homer Simpson. Why is it purple? Purple. You know, that's piqued my interest. I'm going straight to the purple. Purple. So why did the music get so ominous all of a sudden? What's up with that? After Frank Epperson, who invented popsicles, he originally called them episcles. This then turned into popsicles over years. Speededdog. That is my name, Ezra. Hello, by the way. Welcome to the stream tonight. How are you doing? Do you remember me? Ezra, unfortunately, I cannot say I do. But I do remember you were here before. And it's nice to have you back. It's me, Cruz. Unfortunately, that doesn't ring any bells either. I'm sorry. Cruz Cobalt. Cruz Cobalt. From a while back. How long is a while? Was it like months ago? How long ago? Out of power? What do you mean? Just place this down. I don't even know what this trade material does. I'm just mining it. It's funny. You were trying to get 8 diamonds in Minecraft. Oh, so that like a year ago. What? Oh my goodness, well, welcome back. It's been a long time since you were here, apparently. It's nice to have you back. How have you been over these past few months? Welcome back.
Why is Speededdog called Speededdog?
I'm gonna make this a YouTube short, dude.
Why is Speededdog called Speededdog?
Ow! The reason why I'm called Speededdog? Huh. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm out of tethers! Oh, that tether's gone. It shall be remembered! It shall be remembered. We've got to go back up to the surface. Get more tethers. We just don't have enough. We need like 20 lots of them. Because apparently however much we had just wasn't cutting it. You just got to your dad's house a little bit ago. Do you have any plans? What are you going to do there? You still doing these Carl points? We do Kevin points around here. I've never heard of a Carl point before, but it's Kevin points. Not many. Not many, like, things you want to do? Or not many what? Mech, you are working on sands and tabs. Interesting. You have not many plans. Oh. Do you have any hobbies then? It's like something you can do at your dad's house? Do you use Steam? Now I do, yes. I have, since you were last here, I got a PC, finally. So, I'm streaming with a PlayStation right now, but I can at any time just, you know, do things differently now, because I have a PC. Why are they called Kevin points? Larcenist. Let me tell you, there is a beautiful pufferfish out there. Beautiful pufferfish from Minecraft. Who was there during the creation of the universe, and his name was Kevin. And Kevin was a glorious fella. A glorious pufferfish. And he has forever been immortalized into this currency known as Kevin points. It's cool, right? Kevin points. Trying to make people enjoy tabs without ruining it. What do you mean without ruining it? Ezra, you've been trying to get a PC also. How's that going? Are you close to getting one? Twitch should also add inflation. Like what? Like it measures, you know, how worthless a currency is because of how much it's been used. Read my last messages to understand. I have, but I don't understand them. It's like you said you were making sans, but then you're trying to make people enjoy tabs without ruining it. Like, how would people ruin tabs? I don't get that. Right now, you use a laptop called the HP B&O, but you're not really close to getting a PC. I mean, a laptop's fine, right? Oh, what do you do on your laptop? Cursor dance party. Why is the cursor being so cursive? Oh. Gonna go all the way back up. We have to do like some insane parkour right now, dude. Is there like a jetpack in this game? We know there's a hover pad, but surely there's a... Sorry, a hoverboard. Surely there's a jetpack. You don't know, you just play stuff on Steam. So, what games do you play on Steam then? Have you heard of Astroneer? It is on Steam right now. Trying to make people enjoy tabs without ruining it. Instead of people flexing on mods and tabs, like Modded Sans and Modded Saitama. Trying to make people enjoy tabs. No, but like what? Making mods is ruining tabs? I'm confused. Backrooms cleanup crew. Oh wait, is that like... Do you go... I presume you go to the backrooms and clean up stuff, right? Is that it? Brawlhalla? Brawlhalla's cool. Yeah. For Carl! I agree with that statement, Witek. I agree with it fully. We need to do things for Carl. We have to. One thing that we can do... You know what? How much money do I have? Should I wait until like Monday maybe? Because I already have Deep Rock Galactic. Like, I'll show you. I just don't know if it's cross-platform or cross-save compatible. I could definitely play DRG. I do have the game, but would I be able to save my progress across platforms? How'd that work? Hello, it's Magnum. Welcome to the stream tonight. How are you doing on this fine evening, my good sir? Ooh, let's go. Wait, put it in the fridge. Put it in the fridge. My dad got these like ice cream bar things. Ooh! Gonna have like one or two of those. Oh, it's not? What is it? It's biscuit. Oh! Sorry, I thought it was ice cream. My bad. Sweet. You do not know, unfortunately. I really hope it is, because if it is, then like I'll get it on PC, and if you want to, we can do DRG with viewers. And then I can carry over all of my stuff. Because I have some like Season 1 things, but I don't really care about Battle Pass stuff, but I had like a Saxton Hale outfit for one of my my dwarves. Magnum, you're doing great, brother. Hope you're doing the same. I'd say so, yeah. We have got a bunch of upgrades, some purple materials, and it's actually colder than yesterday, which is much nicer. So yeah, I'd say I'm doing great. And it's great to hear that you two are doing the same. Wow. Can you friend me on Steam? I am not going to be friending people, like, on streams, unfortunately. I'm going to just keep to only friending, well, my friends, because there was, like, this issue I had with PlayStation, where I would just friend everybody that would send me friend requests, and then eventually I have, like, 900 friends. So there's, like, pages and pages on my friends list. And it got really messy. So I'm going to just keep it as clean as I can. Hello, CK. Welcome to the stream tonight. How you doing? But as for what Mech was saying, he's saying that you're trying to make people enjoy tabs without ruining it. It's so annoying for you. Some people upload modded units in Workshop and ruining people's stuff in Custom Contents tab. Oh, so it's not like... how do you say this? So, Custom Content tab is like people take things from tabs and then mash it together. So like what you did with the Crystal Halberd, let's say. But then modded content is stuff they're taking from outside of tabs and then putting it in. Is that what you meant by ruining? I'm still kind of confuzzled here. Rupert, I'm not playing on Xbox. I'm playing on PlayStation. But welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing? CK, you're doing okay. That's okay to hear. Oh, I would say good. That was good to hear. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm kind of confused. I think either in my dreams I hit my head or something, because today I've been struggling with speech. Since I woke up, I was doing like voiceovers and whatnot, and like I couldn't speak right. I was stumbling over my words. So there was like a... let me open the notepad. There was a line, right? I know the exact line. I think it was... Like Alchemy, this feels like another one of those mini-games that I sunk a few hours into and still enjoyed it till the very end. I kept saying it like Alchemy, this feels like another one of those mini-games. I just kept messing things up. But, yeah, besides that, besides feeling a bit funky, if you know what I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Now, let's quickly... What do I need to do? Oh, yeah. I remember. Just, like, empty a few of these little things. And make some compound. Because then, and only then, we can make a bunch of tethers basically for free. Compound, there it is. Delicious. Speedy tried No Man's Sky. It's good like a hot dog. No way, like that one YouTube short. But yeah, I've already played No Man's Sky, actually. I really enjoyed it. I still need to beat the game. The story takes a while to beat. You sadly cannot move your progress from DRG to PC, but one of the devs said that if you cheat the progress that you achieved on console, he won't consider it cheating. But that's just one of the devs, right? It's fine, I'll replay the game again, I don't really mind it. I'm just kind of upset because I would have, like, lost a few goodies here and there, but it's fine. How do you gamble your Kevin points? Exclamation mark gamble, followed by a number. How long does this take again? It shouldn't take that long, right? It's like half done, I think. It's nice that we have the soil centrifuge. Thank you to whoever told me to get this. I think it was Witek, right? Yesterday you were telling me about it. Today you reminded me about it. And finally we got it. Ezra, I just told you. The custom content is the thing that shows the things that you downloaded. So what's like a menu? I'm still confused, man. Anyway, the rest of the compound. I'm gonna grab it and then turn it all into tethers. There we go. Got a bunch of tethers. So Ezra, because you didn't hear me, the way you gamble Kevin points is by using exclamation mark gamble, followed by the amount of points you want to, you know, gamble. Then it's like a 50-50 coin flip, you double them, and that's it. You have to do more than 5 though. Managed to get access?
Access to what? What thing did you get access to?
Okay, is that enough tethers? Hope so. Anyway, onward! We have a solid 90 tethers. So we should be good. Also, what do you think a tether tastes like? And what is compound? Because like compound is like what? Some kind of resource on this planet that can be used to make a bunch of different things, right? But then, is it a metal? Is it like a I don't know, like some kind of other substance, like organic? And if it's organic, that means you can eat it, right? So how do you eat it, and what would it taste like if you ate compound? I need to know. And it's also like round, so it must be like eatable. Edible. Edible. Also, this is what I mean when I say my voice is not working. I say edible. Edible. I say edible instead of edible. You've gained access to Discord. Sweet. I'll see you in the Discord server then, right? I don't know, but compound is translated as an adjective in Polish version of this game. It's translated as an adjective. It's probably some form of carbon. So then I can eat it, right? One serving of compound coming right up. Fresh out the oven. Delicious. No? What do you mean no? Carbon is like living things. So like trees and stuff. And then, what, you could technically eat wood, but you get very upset stomach. Actually, this brings us back to the thing we were talking about yesterday. You can eat everything on planet Earth. Absolutely everything, but only once. You can only eat certain things once, and that's it. You can't eat charcoal, you can't eat diamond. Actually, good point, yeah. We were talking about this yesterday. You can eat everything, technically, but only once applies some. Your world is your buffet, dude. Yes, all you can eat. Exactly, everything is free. You see, like that house back there, that house. You don't like it, eat it. Dude, that is actually a great slogan for like a buffet. The world is your buffet. And then there's like a selection of foods from around the world, dude. Actually, I might open a buffet now. I'll give you a 5% cut for giving me the slogan. I would guess that compound is some kind of natural polymer. Ducks have polymer, so you can eat that, right? Speed, I won't voice call or no call. That's completely fine. Can I get a 7% cut for funsies? Sure, man. Of course. We only got a... Wait, how much left? If I take the rest of the cut, like 7 plus 5%, it's like 13. Let's say 20% is like what I'd be willing to give out to the community. But that depends if I open up this buffet, theoretically. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Is it difficult to set up a buffet? Or is it kind of easy? Because surely you'd be like, hey, chef, make me this. And then that guy out there, yeah, you organize it all. But then you need to pay them and then, like, buy a building. I'm dead? Well, we've got to walk all the way back. All the way back. Oh, no. Ah! I broke my legs. That's actually what happens when you go down a slide in the summer. And specifically those metal slides. You will die. Just don't do it. Cheesy, you are still first. There you go. So if I wanted to open a buffet, I'd need to pay rent, wages, food costs, and electricity. Yeah. That is very... That's a lot of things. And I would need to get an accountant as well, right? To handle all that stuff, wouldn't I? Tax as well? Oh, God. No! I don't want to even think about it. Have the buffet be a shack under a bridge? Like an illegal buffet? Dude, yes, I'm opening an illegal buffet. Heck yeah. Dude, that's actually a solid idea. Make your own nation? The manliest man? I might have to agree with that. Hello, Cheesy Big Bacon. I forgot to ask, by the way. How you doing? Welcome to the stream tonight. Plus the 2% cut from card pay. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that as well. Like, when you pay by card, you have to pay, like, the app or whatever that manages the card payment, 2%, which is insane. Imagine how much money those people are making. I mean, is it that difficult to make a secure card payment thing? Hello, Mr. Frogman. Welcome to the stream tonight. How you doing? Nice for you to join us. And you have to buy the food. What if I, like, included in my buffet, like, a farm? There's, like, 500 cows and stuff. And, like, we have to grow up the cows. And then we have infinite beef. It's like a cycle. And then we have, like, a different part of the buffet farm, which we get more cows in. And get even more beef. It's like a steak buffet. One whole cow. Dude, what? Okay, you know what? If I make it, like, I'm talking massive on Twitch or YouTube, for the funny, maybe I'll open up a buffet. Maybe. We'll get, like, the seed money from, like, YouTube and Twitch. Open a buffet. I don't think anybody's done that. You've seen, like, channels make, like, candy, like, what was his name? I forgot his name now, but he made, like, a candy thing. You got people that make gamer subs. You've got some other things as well. What? People make comic books. People have made music. No one's ever made a buffet, though. You know, people made chocolate bars. Nobody's made a buffet. Untapped market, I'm telling you right now. You know, there's not actually that many buffets in the UK. They're mainly on the US. So again, untapped market. Think about that for a moment. Speedy, please check Discord after the stream. I probably will. In the meanwhile, I've got to re-equip everything. There's like little goobas attacking me. Little goombas. Touch you there. Okay, let me just do this, and then... Is that it? Is that everything? That is now everything. Now we go down to the core. Which is like, I think this is a particle accelerator. Why am I going so quick? I'm running in air. That's a miracle. I'm a saint. Astro Saint. Astro Tough. I think the main issue of buffets is the lack of returning customers. Especially if you serve once-in-a-lifetime foods. That is true. So if they want to eat like a heavy metal, they're not going to come back like tomorrow. Because they only eat it once and that's it. That's messed up. Oh, that sucks though. So but what if we like hook them up to a machine that keeps them alive? I was about to say like Warhammer style, but that's like messed up. But like, what if he did that? It keeps them alive, but then they eat the metal. Mmm. Sell human flesh. I am not a cannibal. I am not that one casino in Fallout New Vegas. That's not me. If I'd be any of the casinos in Fallout New Vegas, I think I'd be, the one where everyone tries to be like Elvis Presley or whatever. What was that one called? It's the one in the cheap area of, New Vegas. I forgot the name once again. You know what? I want to play New Vegas on the stream. I think it'll be fun to play. Although we would not be able to listen to, like, the radio. The Kings, yeah. Them. Should play the Backrooms Cleanup Crew on Steam. Maybe I'll check it out. You don't really have buffets in the UK. They're pretty popular in Poland. So if we wanted to, we could expand our business to the Polish area. Yes. Oh, I forgot about my oxygen. Oh, and all the way back. Wait, there's so many purple things. No, I'm just gonna go like this way. We're gonna bridge out. I'm gonna check out this bad boy. I think this is something. Imagine go by. What? Are you leaving? Alright, Ezra. It was nice to have you back on stream after so long. It was very nice to see you here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. As you know, I'm live every single day, so stop by, say hey. It would absolutely make my day. Now, this thing. What is down here? Is the core, like, slightly messed up? I remember it being just a pit. Like Brad Pitt. I don't even know why I'm talking about Brad Pitt so much. I don't even know who he is. That's the funny thing, because I am terrible with actor names, right? If you tell me, hey, who's this actor right here? Like a really famous guy, like the most famous actor. I honestly could not tell you who he was. Anti-gravity. I am not a fan of that. Can I leave? Oh! Oh! Prevent yourself! Oh my god. What is it doing? I don't like the zero-G. I do not like the zero-G. It is scary. Guess we just go down. Okay, genuine streaming question. How do you have the energy to stream every day? I've been doing it for years, so I've kind of just gotten used to it. But, also, probably me eating an omelet every single day for breakfast might help. Actually, yeah, good breakfast. That's how you do it. You need a good breakfast. Am I? Oh, is there oxygen in here? There is now. Oh, this is weird. Oh, but this is really cool. This is really cool, dude. Oh. I eat 1 tungsten every day. I heard that also helps you out. Oh, no. What is that, quartz? What material is that? This is the core, yep. Okay, we've got to link it all up. And then I've got to think about what element that is. Resources. It is quartz, I was right. Thankfully, we are right next to a cave with a quartz abundance right now. So let's just head that way. Try to find it. No, I lost this. I'm pretty sure it's quartz, because we've got the Wikipedia. Was it Starpedia this time? No, Astropedia. Where is it? Resources. That is quartz. That is quartz. How many years have you been streaming? I think I started streaming... Let me actually just see. It's all on YouTube. Live. 6 years ago. So I've been streaming like, I think I'd like to say every day for 4 years. For 4 years, I've been streaming every single day. Now I need to find the stream again on YouTube. Hold on. That's the issue with checking that fact. But now I'm back, Chatticus. Sorry if I missed anything on YouTube. Let's head back up. We have to get some resources now. Specifically, quartz. And I saw some, I think, over here. I think. Oh, that's extremely impressive. I mean, kind of, but not really, because my channel has stayed relatively small. Like, what you're watching right now is probably, I'd say, like 2 months of improvement. Like, me getting this many viewers is a significant improvement to what I usually get. Like, 5 average is great. So I've been stuck at this number. I think 2 viewers on YouTube since I started. But that was probably because I was young, and I literally had no idea how to speak funny or say things that are interesting. Now I kind of have a grasp, but I still gotta get used to it. But if you look at like most streamers, most successful ones are like in their 30s. That I know of at least. So it takes a while, doesn't it? Anyway, quartz, give it to me. We need 3 quartz, I think. I'd like to say it's 3, right? It should be 3. Just in case I'll grab more. What you ask us for like 1 billion quartz? That's gonna be nuts. So much graphite. I didn't know you were 32. Yeah, Lastness, that's true, man. I'm 32 right now. I'm actually turning 40 tomorrow. Well, you deserve it. Genuinely, the consistency is very impressive. It is, yeah, honestly. I don't know how I managed, like, streaming every day, like, consistently as much as I did. The only times I'm ever not live is if I'm, like, super sick or, like, if a parent's visiting. But more recently, when my mum visited, I think, last year, she was on stream, so I didn't really postpone it. So she appeared, actually. I don't know, did I make anything around that? Like a short? No idea. But finally, school holidays. The manliest man, that is great news. What are your plans for the school holidays? Okay, let me just hit a little bit of that. Cube! In the beginning, there was a cube. You want more cubes? I got more cubes! Geometric triptych. Unclassified energy signature embedded in a truncated pentagron. Pentacoron. What is a pentacoron? Okay, wait, let me just do this. Do that, and then connect this all up. I got another pentacoron. Do you want one? I got 3! Odd stone. That stone is indeed quite odd. Can I take like a bite out of it just to see if it tastes odd as well? Because, you know, looks matter, but not as much as the taste when it comes to food. Oh wait, this is the teleportation. Fast travel. So we've activated that planet. And now what? Now what do we need to do? Sweet! Take it for the Emperor? The Emperor of Mankind? Yes, I will. But you don't have any plans really for summer break. But you do have a German exchange student in your house. That's cool. So what's it like living with an exchange student? Because this is the first time I've heard of this. Exchange students. Triptych is an artwork made out of 3 paintings. Really? Oh, yeah, because there's like three faces on it. That's really cool, though. Are there other, like, dodecahedrons or whatever out there? Dude, I'd love to have a dodecahedron right now. Everybody is, like, saying, you know, you're my circle of trust, or, like, triangle of whatever. You know what? You're in my dodecahedron of uncertainty. Okay? My dodecahedron. Just wait until you hear about the pentagon of mistrust. Just you wait. Google Hieronymus Bosch, the god of earthly delights, for example. I'm gonna search it up right now. Isn't that a guy? Isn't that a guy who made like the the washing machine? Bosch? Let's see this. I'm looking at this painting. You know, I guess I'll show all of you as well. What does that appear with, by the way? Browser games. Let me make sure that shows you what I'm seeing right now. Is it messing it up because my HDMI is different? What? Look at it. If I put display capture, if I put input select HDMI 2, does it switch it to the game? It does not do that. Okay, it does not do that. The name connection is pure coincidence. Ah, interesting. But if you lot are curious, is this the painting? It's got a lamey stock all over it. Oh, I'm trying to find the original. There's like... But they're like riding on pigs and stuff. Can I show that? I don't know. I don't know. Just in case I won't show it, but basically I'll explain the image. I'll like draw it out. There's like these bull things. There's a bunch of people riding on animals. That's a strange painting. How did people imagine this stuff? That's what I wonder. It's interesting, you know, like you've got people who imagine the creation of Adam, you know, the one where like God and that one guy, they're like touching fingers or whatever. It's a really cool painting. But it always interests me how people come up with these ideas just right out the blue. It's very interesting. Oh, having an exchange student in your house is like having another brother. That's cool. So you basically just hang out every day. I think he was on something like painting that. I think so. Wait, I know this for a fact. There was I forgot the game name, but I know there was a game which was made by a guy who went on an acid trip. I forgot the game name. If any of you know it, that is a really vague clue as to what the game is. But there was this guy out there who came up with the entire story and idea of a game after being high on acid. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, what do we need to do now? We've explored this planet. I presume there's other planets, right? Question is, though, what do we do now? What is that? What? Big cube. Durable power source that requires no fuel management. Available as a reward from Exodynamics or rarely found in Rex. QTRTG produces 1 use. That's really good, right? Well, it's just infinite power. Okay. We need to go to the next planet and build a rocket. Do we have enough bytes to make a rocket? Let me see this. It'll be here, right? Oh, it's a large. Okay. Just when? Landing pad, aluminium ceramic. Small shuttle, 2 aluminium. Let's do that. We can make that. Aluminium and ceramic. And the next thing I want to get is make a chemistry lab. But for that, we need glass and tungsten. I don't know what tungsten is. What's up, my man? How are you doing? Not much, Soul Almighty. Welcome to the stream tonight. I'm just playing this video game. I actually just started playing it again yesterday. The last time I played it was like late 2022. So, it's very fun to play this game. That's as much as I need to say. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream tonight. Tom Passon. Really? CJ's owner sent me... Owner sent me here. They said good things about you. CJ's owner. CJ? Who's CJ? All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. That's CJ? The one who may or may not have failed at following a train. Soul Almighty, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Ah. Well, you see, I have ran into that CJ one time. I will say it was quite epic. Actually, several times. Really cool guy. He got like Trevor and stuff. He got Michael to appear. Welcome to San Andreas. I'm CJ from Grove Street. I want to play like one of those GTA games, but I don't know like how YouTube would take to the copyright stuff in that game. Because there's so much music in them, which is copywritten. Now I'm gonna drop mic. Wait, hold on! Glass material! Jesse! Need to go to the glass! Jesse! What do we need for the chemistry lab? This is a required item in our run. Making the chemistry lab. Ceramic and tungsten. Tungsten? I am so sorry, but where do I get tungsten from? Resources. Tungsten. Titanite. Spharolite. Wolframite. Found in caves on Desolo. Is that tungsten? Laterite, quartz, resin, malachite. Huh? Oh, there it is. Tungsten, refined from wolframite. We need to get to Desolo for that. Oh, goodness gracious. This is quite confuzzling, if I do say so myself. CK has a stuffed frog named CJ. It's a long story. A stuffed frog named CJ. It's a good name for a stuffed frog, I guess. Soul Almighty, does your friend CJ, is he okay with there being a stuffed frog out there named after him? I presume. Oh, that's a cool block of glass. I like that. To me, that block of glass looks really nice. I'm a fan of that block of glass. Anyway, for now, we need to get aluminium and ceramic, which I think we have already. We have that stuff. Hey, look at that. Aluminium and ceramic. Just have to make it. Don't know you ask him. It's a good decision right there. Where is it? Is it large, did it say? Smelting furnace, soil centrifuge. It's the large one, right? Landing pad, there we go. Where's that gonna make it? Doesn't it usually do it on its own? What? Oh. Why is it not working? Is it not powered? No, it is powered. Do you not like the ground that's around here? There we go, it was the ground, yeah. Do not use the QT RTG because they are uncraftable. Okay, I will not lose it. That is a very important item then. So, are you gonna make the thing? Why is it like that? Why are you like this? Let's try this again. No. I keep removing it. Landing pad. Take it. There you go, now it's working. You already have a landing pad. Oh, my That's the landing pad right there, right? Well, I prepared. You know, that's actually me making in preparation for the next planet. Not for any other reason. Definitely. Also, I'll have to make a shelter, right? I think I'll have to make a shelter. How do you get plastic? Can I pick this shelter up? The shelters provide a save point, power, and oxygen. I need to make shelters. How do I do that? Thrusters only have 2 uses, then they break. So it's like a one-way trip. Oh, two-way trip. So you go there once, and you come back once, and that's it. Oh, we have to make the... I completely forgot about thrusters as well. Hold on. What do we need for the thrusters? You can bring landing platforms to any of the planets, so you will just use it later. Gotcha. Thruster. Where's the thruster? Recreational sphere. Hold on. Aluminum alloy and rubber. A recreational item that can also trigger motion sensors. It's in medium printer. Let's have a little gander, shall we? Wait, hold on. RTG? Durable power source that requires no fuel management. I thought someone said that you cannot make this, right? I mean, it's like, what, 12,000 bytes? But we can make them. Okay, now, as for the thruster, there it is. Aluminum and ammonium. Okay, we have all of that, which is nice. Rail post, we don't need that. You can craft the RTG, but not the QT RTG. So wait, how are they different then? What does the QT one do? Oh, we literally have the perfect amount of ammonium as well. Sweet! How about our... Do we have any more aluminum stuff? Wait. Did I run out of aluminium? Okay, we have one there. Did I accidentally make the wrong thing? That's definitely aluminium. Okay, sweet. Let's make the thing in the medium printer. There's so many printers now. Are you the medium one? Yeah, you're the medium one. Is it you? Solid fuel thruster. Let's make you. QT is smaller and you have it in your backpack to give you power. Oh! Because I thought it had to be placed, but that is cool to have. Very cool. As the name suggests, it is a small cutie. That's a nice name. I just realized that as well. You pointed that out. Okay. Now, what do we need to do? Gotta make the spacecraft. How do we do that? Small shuttle, 2 aluminum. Do I not... I do have 2 aluminium. We've also just made the thruster, so we're good. Just gotta make this thing. And then I guess I can pack this. Not in my backpack, but you know what I mean. I can pack it elsewhere. As for the thruster, I can put you in my backpack. Alright. Now this is the start of something great. Rocket launch. It takes a while to print. How long are we thinking it's gonna take? Also, if I had a 3D printer that could make things for me like this, that would be kind of cool. The shuttle needs an oxygenator. How do we make that? Oxygenator? Aluminium and ceramic. Okay, to the mines we go. I'm just gonna leave everything I currently don't need in here. Okay, let's get some aluminium. Aluminium. Let's get it. The caverns. Thankfully, we're right next to a crevice. Like, we landed right next to one, so we should be fine to get it. As an astronaut, I yearn for the mines. Yes, you did. No, is it weird though? Like, I genuinely wanted to go mining when I was younger. Like, after playing Minecraft, I was like, I want to get a pickaxe. I want to go mine diamonds in real life. I actually did yearn for the mines at a young age. And you know what? I'm really upset I wasn't able to mine, but I was actually able to do digging. I went to this, like, summer camp thing, and they had this, like, massive sand pit. And the deeper you went, it would, like, get, like, really tough sand. And then you could, like, actually dig up little, like, gemstones. That were worth nothing, by the way, but you could dig them up. And that was really cool. That was a cool memory for me. And I remember in that, like, summer camp place, there was also this thing, right, where you could be, like, a builder. They had these, like, foam bricks, and you'd make, like, a massive foam house. So you'd, like, stick the bricks together with Velcro, and you'd put them on, like, the wall, right? And then the roof had, like, plastic tiles and stuff. So there was, like, I think about 20 kids there, like, on this, like, really short scaffolding or whatever, just slowly building up this foam house. But I remember that one time I went there to build, I couldn't stay long enough to see the house built. Because I remember, I think I used to knock over the walls. I would start, like, giggling, and I would just kick down an entire foam wall that probably took 2 generations of children just to make. So, yeah. That was me. I used to also destroy sand castles. I used to, like, go to the sand pit and just start roaming around and kicking them. I was an evil kid, dude. I was evil. So why is my nose itchy? Little Timmy must go mine coal. Send Timmy to the mines for the coal for the winter. Is that illegal? Send your child to the mines? I actually, is that illegal? Hello, Rogue Who's Sam. Welcome to the stream tonight. How are you doing on this fine evening? Apologies, my brain had trouble reading your name because I did not sleep enough. Or at least I didn't sleep good enough. Apparently I slept funky-like. But nonetheless, welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? And I'll ask one more time for good luck. How you doing? Have you stepped on a Lego as a child? I stepped on several. I got used to stepping on Legos. But now, as a young adult, stepping on Legos is the most painful thing in my life. It's worse. You're still printing? Oh my god. That is insane. That is actually crazy. Now let's make our oxygenator. The way I'm going to do that is put you there. How are you? You're fine. I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking. Have you done anything interesting today? We're playing Astroneer. We're just about to go to another planet, so you've actually joined us at a great time. But we've also got ads starting in 3 minutes, so we might have to go to another planet after the ad break. Can I play with you? Unfortunately, no. I am doing a solo playthrough of this game, so no. Maybe if I did a multiplayer stream of this, and you're on PlayStation, then maybe you could join. Now, we just have to wait for these things to be built. You play this on Xbox? Yeah, you know what's weird? I always thought about something like this, right? You know how only recently we started getting cross-play, so like PlayStation can play on Xbox, and Xbox can play with PC, and vice versa with PlayStation, right? Why is that only happening now? I feel like that should have been developed years ago. Is it because like companies are like, nah, we want exclusivity, or what? Why have we only just recently started making this a thing? As humans that we are. Speed, please play Hydroneer. Maybe I will. I need to get the game though. And I don't know when that will happen. Now, pardon me, I keep like burping mid-sentences, dude. It's like a burp and then also like a hiccup at the same time. It's so annoying. This happens when I speak for like this long. It's like, it used to happen like, I think an hour into the streams, but now it happens like, what, 2 hours into the stream. Anyway, let me just quickly... What do I need to make? Oh yeah, oxygenator. Do we have ceramic? I'm gonna make our resource pits on the other planets as well. We don't have ceramic? Really? Dude, there's no way. We have clay. Okay, that's fine. Get me my ceramic, boy. I think it was all because of corporate greed, which is why we should all be coal miners. Why not diamonds, guys?
Steve doesn't mind diamonds. He mines diamonds, which is like a more advanced form of coal or something. I don't know.
You ate all my ceramic? Why? Why? Why would he do this? Coal has a use, though. That is true. Coal does have a use. But what would happen if we mined all the coal in the world? What would we have to mine then? The oxygenator allows you to attach tethers to the rocket, but even without it, rocket itself provides you oxygen. Without it, you would need to drag it with you on another planet. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. We'll get the oxygenator donezo. We've got aluminium here. We've got other things and whatnot. Space coal. Okay, okay. I like where this is going. Do you have a schematic how we can mine this space coal? Ceramic was yummy. Okay, you know what? Fine. Your argument, completely valid. You know, I was in the wrong there. You should have eaten my, my ceramic without me complaining. My bad, Clover. Anyway, we've got ants starting, like, right now. So, I'm gonna go ahead and give you the ad screen, because it literally just began. So, I'm sorry, but for the next 3 minutes, we're gonna be pausing the entire stream for a short little ad break. During this time, I'm gonna itch my nose because it's so itchy. I'm gonna go have some water. I'm gonna look after my cat, have a stretch. It's also a good time for you lot to do a similar thing if you need to. So, go ahead. Now's your chance. I will be right back. I'm gonna roll some tracks of music. And when I'll be back, I'm gonna just be making sure we have all of our resources printed and we've got everything at the ready. But, yeah. A giant pickaxe. Okay, you know what? I like that. I like that. We get like 100 people in spacesuits to like hold the pickaxe. I like that. Anyway, I'll be right back. We are so back. No way. Hello, people. Welcome back. How's it going? Now, I have a proposal, okay? I give you funny Twitch emote that says Riot. You forgive me for using the ad screen when I need to. Like, I'm talking about this one and this one. We've got 2 different screens, but I give you Riot as a follower emote. How about that? For free, for free. The thing is, though, I'd have to change one of the follower emotes into a sub emote if we wanted to do that. No deal? Okay, fine. Goodness gracious. Wow. Cannot believe that. All right, okay, one person's agreeing. Okay, one person's agreeing. Okay, I'll commission the artist to make a riot emote. Vote for it? Heck yeah, my man. Funny Clover emote when? I don't know. $10 Steam gift card? Yo! And by the way, the ads are over. We need to get back to the gameplay. So, here we are. Funnily enough, as the ads ended, like, I literally, on the second, you didn't see this, but the rocket literally finished making itself. So I call that sheer luck right there. Next, though, we need to make an oxygenator. An oxygenator! How do we do that, though? Is it not in this thing? Oxygenator! Okay, now we have to stuff the rocket up with all this good stuff. Unpack that rocket! It is done. Look at that bad boy. Look at that thing. Isn't that cool? Isn't that just epic? Oh, we've got a soil centrifuge here, which we're just gonna put to one side. And, you know what? Let me do this. It is storage, right? Sweet. Let me get my other things on this thing. We'll bring the landing pad with us. If there's enough space. I really hope there's enough space. There should be, right? Oh my god, it is not having a good time right now. Can I just shove this in here? I can put in the oxygenator, like, thing, dude. Yes! Okay, anyway. Actual oxygenator goes right in there. Landing pad or oxygenator, you choose. Oxygenator! Okay, that goes in there. Sweet. That's done. How about this thing? There's so many items and whatnot. Okay, thruster. We have to put on the bottom. So I have to take this off and just attach the thruster. When do we get, like, the spacecraft with the storage on it? Do we ever get that? Or not? Because I swear that there was like a spacecraft that we could use that would give us storage. There is. Okay, wait. Is that literally the... That's the large shuttle, right? The small or large shuttle. You can print bigger ones. There it is. So we need 3,700 bytes and aluminium alloy. Which we're just not doing. What we will be doing, though, is seeing where we get tungsten from so we can straight away get the chemistry bench, because I think that's the good one to get to. So we have to go to Desolo. Desolo. Han Solo, lolo. That's the one we have to head to. Besides that, I'm gonna drop all of my aluminium here. We cannot bring anything with us. So, we just have to go in, not naked, okay? We have our little gizmos and doohickeys and whatnot, but we don't have anything else. The Solo is the moon of silver, so it makes sense to go there, right? So how do we get plastic? Let me search about to get plastic so we can make a shelter first, and then we'll go. Or is it resources? Plastic. How do we make plastic? Quartz, methane, rubber, plastic, carbon, and compound. Okay, we just don't have that. Plastic is late game? What? Okay, man. But anyway. You know what? I'm actually going to do this. Call me a fool, right? But I'm going to get rid of the oxygenator. Okay, for now. And we're going to slap the landing pad in there so that we can come back at any point and then like land at the same spot. Then we'll put the oxygenator and possibly build the shelter. But anyway, Chaticus, it is time. Three. This is sick. I love this. It is great. It is a good time to be in a spacecraft. So wait, can I not select another planet? Excuse me. Hello? Oh. Okay, we either got the solar. No, we have to come back to get out while you still can, because it's a beautiful planet. We got Vesana, Novius, unknown, Atrox, Calidor, which was a cool one. We'll go to the Solo for now. Let's go there. That planet. Okay, let's land here. Today is a good day. Wait, we're in a crater. This is sick. Yo! I actually love this. We'll just slap one of these in here. This is our base of operations right here. Excellent planet. I like this place. Expand the landing pad. Would it make you guys angry if I said we're leaving? we just land and I dip. We're going back to get out while you still can. We're going back. Guys, don't riot. Don't do that. Trust me, it's out of good faith. We're doing it for a reason. Wait, I need to get back to... Where's base? We're going here. I'm bringing another thruster, and then we're getting our oxygenator, and then we're going to explore the planet. Okay? Just exit. Look at that. Space boy right here. We need ammonium. Okay, guys, listen. Forgive me, right? I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did, but like, oh, we're going to get back. We're going to get back. I do not know why Witek hates, I do not know why the Lassus hates, Sylvia. Oh, sorry, no. Get out while you still can! Nobody hates it. It's a beautiful planet. Why would anyone hate it? It's excellent. Where's ammonium? Is there any ammonium? There should be, right? It's always in here, as far as I know. Can I plant trees on other planets? Hold on, I can produce oxygen on other planets, right? Get out while you still can! It's the best planet ever. Anyone who says otherwise will be evaporated in 5 seconds. That is accurate. You called it get out while you still can! I think my reason to leave is obvious. I mean, why? No, it makes it seem like a friendly place, doesn't it? It being named like that. Me thinks that is the best name for it. I think. I hope. Anyway, we'll play the music. We have to quickly get everything right now. We have to get ammonium. We have to get a bunch of other things right now. We are not going to leave this planet until we have a bunch of ammonium. We need to make a bunch of shuttle, like, thruster things. We need to make a bunch of storage. We need to set up a base camp on a separate base. And only then can we fully start exploring it. So we're going. And I'm playing this really intense music to feel like this is a really intense moment. I'll make it feel like that there is an intense moment happening right now, but there isn't. It's just so intense right now. Last time I saw, there was ammonium in this forest right here, so we gotta go. I hear my dad swearing in Russian in the other room. Wait, Dad, is it the internet? Dad? Is it the internet? I was like, why were you, like, saying that? Is it internet, yeah? Yeah? Oh, that's weird. That is weird. See, my dad is, like, helping me, like, make some YouTube shorts. And when he makes a show, it closes YouTube every single time. So he has to reopen the YouTube and the video every time he makes them.
You collected all 7 notebooks.
Is that true? Have I? What can I do now with all 7 of these notebooks? Actually, can I make lasagna out of paper? Like, you know how there's layers of pasta in a lasagna, right? Surely, you can do the same thing with paper. It wouldn't taste the same, but you can do it with paper, right? Theoretically. I want to make a paper lasagna. It's like paper mache when you bite into it. Yum! Anyway, let's quickly leave. We're heading back home. Okay, we have our ammonium. We're making the new thruster, and then we're leaving. You're almost done with the Sans unit. Epic sauce. Glad to hear that. Now let's quickly see. What do we need for the thruster again? Which page was it in again? Aluminium and ammonium. We have all of that, which is nice. But now we've got to head back. Okay, how about this? What's like a thing we can do to get back? Who was the artist for those speedy emotes, by the way? It's someone on Fiverr. Because right now, I don't know how to like find artists outside of Fiverr. So I went to Fiverr, and I found this cool dude with a cool art style. The first artist that I commissioned, after I got my emotes from them, they just disappeared off the platform, and they were really cool. Like, they would send sketches and stuff, how they drew. It was so nice. So then I had to get a second artist to imitate the art style, but they do it as well really well. So I'm hoping that original one comes back. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. They're all on Fiverr, though. It took me, like, hours, though, to find them, because if you go to Fiverr, what I see, at least, myself, is that when you look for those emotes, there's, like, I think everybody follows, like, that same art style. There's chibi, there's anime, and then there's, like, picture ones. Picture ones, you can probably make yourself, right? But chibi ones, it takes a while to find a cool one, in my opinion. And after all, it took me like hours to find the art style I found. But, I mean, to be fair though, the chibi ones do look good. I'm not saying they look terrible, like I hate chibi art. The artists that like drew my stuff, they did chibi stuff. But I particularly like their style. That first one at least, and then they dipped. It disappeared. So then I had to find an imitation artist for Twitch emotes, and they also really do it well. Anyway, I've got to make the rocket. Let's do this. Please tell me this is the right thing. No. I nearly made the wrong thing. You. Aluminium. New speedy emotes when though? Sometime soon. I'm just waiting for Twitch to get a few more slots. We should be fine now. I'll actually check right now. I think now's a good time to check. Emotes. So I'll tell you how many slots we have. We have 2 for the sub emotes, and then 5 for animated ones. So I could try to get 5 animated emotes and 2 standard ones. But if I got a bunch of standard ones, then you'd... Actually, wait, hold on. No, I can commission a round of them. We might have to replace Glorp, though. Would you guys like a drawn Glorp the cat? Because I can do that. Wait, hold on. Let me think. Okay, yeah. Here's my idea, Chaticus. So, I'm going to commission the artist. I don't know when, but at some point. I'm going to get them to draw a Glorp one, but in that art style that all the other emotes follow. Because Glorp was kind of there for a, for a placeholder. And then I'm going to get one for Riot. I'm going to get another one. I'll decide upon that some point. But I don't know just yet. So we're getting a Riot emote, we're getting a Glorp emote, and then we're getting one more. I haven't really decided yet. You should try drawing an emote, make it deliberately bad. You know what? Actually, I'm going to postpone the stream for a second. Let's do some drawing. I'm going to try to draw an emote. I'm going to do it terribly, though. Because I don't know anything about color. Or color theory, rather. So hold on. Let me just do... Let me just do... Is it display capture? What do I need to use? But what was it that I used? Was it this? No. It wasn't game capture. What was it that I used? I don't know. It might have been just this. Window capture? I think so, yeah. Is it this? No. Game capture. But not Noita. Game capture. Open up Krita. Because I've got like a drawing pad. I bought one of these. Okay, I've been really wanting to learn how to draw for ages, right? And I was able to for like, let's say a solid amount of time. However, when trying to do so, I kind of got sidetracked with a bunch of other things like editing and whatnot. So I haven't really had the time. But I do know basic shape, so that is something. And does it show up? It should show up now. People are going to be like joining the stream expecting Estronir, but they're going to be getting Krita instead. Your drawing career starts here? Hopefully. Okay, never mind. We just got to ignore that. It might just be browser games I'll do it in. Browser games! Here we go. Browser games. So I've drawn a few things like for the thumbnails beforehand, but I don't think they were that good. It fell off after I colored it in. Let's just put it like that. So I'll make a new one. Let's do that. Get the pad out. I might have to clean it because it gets really dusty. Read my last message. Make the same emote that has the gun, but make him shoot the gun. So I can make like an animated one, but he shoots it instead. Maybe. Oh, let's get some music on. What's like some cool music we can play? Ah! Getting over it! There is actually an animation thing in this as well, which is cool. So if I really wanted to, I could learn animation. But that's probably just not gonna happen. Anyway, here's my attempt at drawing an emote. Do you guys like it? It's beautiful, right? The best emote ever. Yeah, we'll give him little ears. Wow, isn't that great? Isn't that beautiful? Anyway, let me get the actual emote file. Ooh, this is a spoiler technically. Stream stuff. Is it this? Emotes. Hat 2. Oh, I need to find which one. The gun emote. This is the original one. That is a great illustration. Look at that. Oh, I just completely stretch it out. But like, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. This is the one that person drew. So, you know, as any great artist would. Okay, I'm not a great artist though. I'm gonna learn the shape of the image. If I can make it myself, that would be really funny. Come on. So we got like a art stream. Okay, wait, hold on. What I'm seeing right now is this kind of shape, which is a cat's head shape. Except I do not know how to draw that in perspective. How in the world? You know, we're just gonna say that that's about it. That's about this shape, okay? The hands are just little, like, blobs like this. So, if I wanted to, I could make the Riot emote like that. Look at that. Riot! Let's figure this out. Preferably though, I would redraw that. No, wait, drawing stream in 2020 something now? That's crazy. This one's in perspective. Ooh! I could definitely learn this art stuff if I wanted to. Krita isn't the best at animation, but it works. You've ran into performance issues with using the animation setup. I mean, like, I will probably never be good enough to do anything in animation, but Krita is an option, so I might as well. Your emote is so...
Yeah, you're just such a happy guy.
Okay, what? I'm gonna break down what this is. So, if you want to copy this emote from what I learned, you might as well. Okay, let's make him like jolly. Let's make him jolly. Let me get like another reference. Because I need to see how they drew it. New layer. Should I make this an art stream as well? Like, should I just note down that this is an art stream? Okay, wait. Oh my god, wait. Wait, I've just realized something. I've just realized another beautiful thing about this artist's work. The eye drawings are peak. You know what they are? Simple shapes. Stylistic. Dude, I'm so annoyed that artist just vanished, but it is what it is, I guess. Like, look at this. Eyes, I've always hated drawing it, right? This eye, it is quite literally line, line, technically eye, that actually follows the shape of the overall eye. And then you just connect it and whatnot. But if I do that, it is not gonna look... Yeah, it just doesn't look good. But we've learnt this. So the pupil follows the shape of the overall eye. So this one, once again, is like what? Oh, Lord. Oh, goodness. I am absolutely blotching this work. I'm not gonna color it in, by the way. Okay, wait. We're gonna make it seem like unforeseen horrors. The nose is nice and easy as well. I like that. I like that. Okay, again. It is literally... Let me try and draw this. And then it has this. You think the people a bit bigger? I think so. I honestly don't know. But okay, like the two lines like that. Like the wrinkles. Upside down T? What do you mean upside down T? Why are you just saying that? You know, that's it. You got T right here. Messed up, right? Anyway, that's my emote, guys. I think that's all I'm gonna draw. Okay, let's try actually sketching it. So what? Another thing. Dude, the more and more I look at this, the more I'm so happy I was able to get this done. Ears need to be much smaller. I've just realized that. Got big ass ears. They seem pretty good. I don't know. I don't think so. If we're looking at it, don't look too right. Okay, what? And it's nice and easy, this one. So what? It's got like a little chin of fluff. Yeah, the proportions are a bit off, but we'll let that slide. I think. Okay, wait. Now we do the eyes. This is where it's gonna get over or not. Hello, Adam. How you doing? Welcome to the stream tonight. Listen, I got an idea. If we do... What if we make him crazy? Yeah, I'm gonna make him insane. Okay, where's this one? So depending on what it is being drawn. Okay, so obviously I'm not gonna color that in, but I'm still kind of like in between. I don't know if that's good or not. It's probably not. The proportions are all off, but that's an emo right there. We could make that an emo if I learn color theory, but we all know that's just not gonna happen. I've got to learn more drawing, but I'm definitely gonna do this. He looks goofy. Absolutely yes. Can you color it? Dude, I don't know color. I want to learn color off stream before I do any more coloring. But what I've noticed already, because you know I gotta learn this stuff. His ear, specifically this one, is a bit too big. Thankfully, Krita, I can just kind of like scale it down, like re-angle it and whatnot. As well as that, this little like fluff tuft, as I'm gonna call it, should be more triangular. So if I just if I just delete it, all of that, delete it all. The triangular stuff, his like side of his face should be more triangular, right? So it's like something like that. Otherwise, though, I think, I think it's pretty okay. It looks goofy, but that's just the way it is. Anyway, sorry about that little art invasion right there, but I think it's funny. Oh, wait, give him red eyes? Okay, well, I'll do that right now. Hold on, we'll give him red evil eyes. Red evil eyes. Do I have a red pen? I should have a red pen. We do have a red pen. Evil. Evil. Anyway, that's it. Drawing. Little interruption right there, so hope you like that. We don't usually do drawing on streams, but that is something. I'm not gonna save that project. However, I will just do whatever else we were doing. So, without further ado, let's get back into playing more Astroneer, which, to be fair, I really do like playing. I'm sorry we abandoned it for about, I'd like to say, was that 10 minutes? That did not feel like 10 minutes. That felt like it was, easily like 2 minutes. But anyway, let us go to the planet. Finally! Wait, hold on, do I have everything? I should do, yeah. We can land straight there. Oh, he's truly an albino. Oh, wait, yeah, that is true. He didn't have any color, so he's actually albino. Anyway, it is time to go to another planet. Oh shoot, I messed it up. I was gonna do like a really cool thing. Can you upload it? No. It's not good at all to be uploaded just yet. No, but actually, now that I mentioned the whole drawing thingy-mabob, right? If I learn how to draw, that is absolutely worth it, right? I learn how to draw, I can draw whatever I need to. Hey, look at that! Wow, we did it! No way! Oh, that's the wrong one. Now we've officially landed on here as well, meaning that we also have access to rewards here. We got a field shot. This is also an RTG? No way! That's also an RTG. What? 2? Okay, we've got a solid fuel thruster, which I'm just gonna go ahead and put in my backpack. We've also got a field shelter. So now we have our base. Look at that. It looks like a porta potty. Look at that. Yo! Sick! It produces some oxygen. It produces power. Nice. Should definitely do an art stream. You know what? That is a good idea. But the thing is with that, I would love to do that. But I am mainly a video gaming channel. So I don't know how YouTube would take to that. But it's definitely a good suggestion. I could do that. Anyway, let's set out. We have things to find. Specifically, I don't know. Oh yeah, element. Let's grab that. But yeah, I think definitely maybe an art stream in the future would be a really cool idea. Like, I can learn how to doodle on stream, and I can just share with you what I've been trying to learn for the past X years, if I do it in a few years' time. Oh yeah, by the way, actually, talking about art streams and whatnot, and just art in general, I have been trying my absolute hardest to learn, I think it was the TF2 comics art style. You know that? Really, really cool art style. I adore the guy who drew it all. I really want to draw in that style, but I found myself learning how to draw in the Shovel Knight style, specifically the illustrations, which I like. You know, I like drawing that like Four Fingers style, really cartoony, really round and whatnot. So there you go. Yo, hi dude, fun stream so far. GG. Thank you, Lois. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. How are you doing, by the way? As you were chatting for the first time. What is this? Spherolite zinc? Zinc's on the surface? Nice. Speed, can you please show us you on Discord? Can you please show us you on... What? Huh? What does that mean? You want to see my face on Discord? This is my face! Whoa. Oh. Okay, wait. Where is this, Wolfranite? Forgot the name. The tungsten stuff. Hello, Thomas Games. How you doing, by the way? Welcome back to the stream tonight. This is a spooky place to be. I am really scared. Okay, the thing I like about this planet, though, is that there is craters everywhere where you could just build a basin. Which is nice, you know, I like that. I would like it more, though, if I knew where the tungsten was. But, yeah. Tungsten in Polish is just Wolfram. Wait, are the people who made this game Polish? That's cool. It's called Wolfram, and it's in the game Wolfranite. What's it called exactly? Craft. Oh, wait, no, I'm silly. Resources. Wolframite. There you go. That's cool. You're doing good. That's great to hear. And you're just back from the gym and now you're chilling. Dude, after like any kind of exercise, you can feel like you can relax, right? It's great. What did you train today at the gym? Lastus, you have to go to bed? Good night. Shall be remembered. Everybody else see you tomorrow. Oh, also, wait, I just got another idea. I'm jumping between subjects. I am so sorry. But, I just had another idea for, like an art stream. I could do, like, an editing stream. Where I, like, edit, like, a YouTube video or something. That could be, like, a solid idea as well. Just for the entire stream. I can get some work done, and you guys can see the process. But wolframite is a real mineral containing element that is tungsten. Oh, okay. So, wolframite is a real thing, but tungsten in Polish is just wolfram. Now I know how to say tungsten in Polish. There you go. Now, what do we need to do, by the way? Should I make fabricators on him? We should, right? Beacon, small generator, small canister. Small printer, we need just compound for that. Sweet, let's make it. This planet is eerily quiet. I feel like there's an alien on this planet. It's gonna, like, jump me. It is ominous out here. Small printer. Life is good. Oh, this is not Planet Simulator. You mentioned that earlier as well. Dude, I am such a good listener. I'm really good at this listening thing. Okay, how much power does this need, by the way? Draws 1 US power when active. So our shelter cannot power it. That's what I'm getting right now, right? Am I understanding that right? Produces 0.5 U a second. This one needs 1 U a second. You have returned. Welcome back, Star. Oh my goodness gracious. I remember you from yesterday. How are you doing? And welcome back. Yes, it can? Really? Oh, it can, but it will work slower. Oh. Let's try that then. What can we make as like a test? Do we need anything? Small canister, work light, automation. It's just medium printers, right? It needs one, but it runs with 0.5 runs at a slower pace. Thank you. You guys are very knowledgeable about this game, specifically Witek and Star. Have you like played this game a bunch, by the way? Just curious. Yes, my man. 200 hours on it? 200 hours plus? Crazy. I mean, that's fair enough. It seems like a game that you could replay constantly. You can plug in the RTGs to give more power. That too. Completely forgot about that. It's like temporarily I can put the QT RTGs there. Medium printer. I'll place. Oh wait, we need a platform for this. Medium platform, 1 resin. I saw some macaroni elsewhere. I need to grab it. Let's go get it. You got all the achievements and the gold skin? What? My goodness. Wait, how long did it take you to get the gold skin? Because I kind of need it for the Monsters Inc. outfit that I'm going for. Because this guy, he looks like one of the hazmat suit people from Monsters Inc. That's the whole reason I'm playing as this character. Because he also looks cool. You got the drip. Cannot deny that. But I need him to look piss yellow. Completely yellow. You haven't been in the game yet, but you don't care about lore. Only the factory. Okay, dude. He likes... He yearned to work in the factory. Have you played Factorio, Star? Or like Satisfactory? Have you played any of those games? No. Those games are entirely about factories. The factory must grow. The factory calls your name. Excellent games. All of them. Let's make a medium platform A. Now I can power everything with my QTRTs. Speak, can you check Discord? I'll check after the stream. Oh, Lois spoke in Spanish there for a second. Is that Spanish? I tried learning Spanish, but I don't know. Oh, some achievements require you to play multiplayer. Okay. Don't apologize, it's fine. I mean, I couldn't really understand it, but, you know, it's good. Spanish is a cool language. I think Spanish is one of those languages that sound really friendly. I think. As usual. I sleep at 10 p.m. Alright, Anna. So, what time is it now for you? Spanish or Spanish? Yeah, thankfully I have been learning a different language on the bird lamp. So I'm actually safe, I hope. Wait, I can make smelting furnaces? I thought that was, I thought that needed special things, but that's cool. We could just make that now. What? More macaroni and cheese. Good night, NRL. Thanks very much for stopping by. I'll check Discord right after the stream. Okay, we got some more resin over here. Is that what we need? I'm gonna make storage pits, you know? It's all good. Make a soil centrifuge. Trust me, it is worth. Indeed it is. I will do so right now, after I hydrate. And after some other steps. But let me just check what we need to make that. Wasn't it a large printer, yeah? Compound and resin. That is so cheap. Wait. Compound aluminium. Yeah, cheap. What? Oh my god. Alright, let me just make a smelting furnace. If it will let me. Does it not want to build it? Oh, it's not powered, that's why. Yes. Why won't my machine not work without power? What's wrong with that? Something is most peculiar about it. Let me just plug this into the other side. So we can work at full efficiency. We'll be making a smelting furnace. And then this one back here, we're gonna make another medium thing. Medium platform, so more resin. Wouldn't it be fun if everything was more expensive than gold bricks? True, yeah. I mean, what's it called? I like to have cheaper redeem things, but specific ones that like play sounds, I'll probably make them not cheap. That is beautiful. Oh, screenshot. Yeah, that's why like cup is like 2K. Because, you know, if you play a sound on stream, it does affect stuff. But, yeah. I make everything else kind of cheap, Even the hydration ones, I have to force myself to drink water when people would deem like 5 of them in a row. But it's good. All the planets have compound resin and aluminium, so you are always able to reach space even if you get stranded. That is good game design. Because I know some games, some like exploration games, they will be like, oh yeah, you don't have that, you're stuck here forever. And that's just it. But does this need a large? That needs a large, so I just wasted that. Let's make a large platform. More resin. Then we'll make the centrifuge ASAP. Practically everything makes sound astronym. So you tell me. I tell you. I'm confused. I feel like with Twitch chatting or just chatting in general, if I'm jumping between subjects like so much, I will just like lose track of which ones mean which. So you know what? From now on, I hereby vow, I'm gonna take subjects one at a time, and when I finish talking about subjects, I'll be like, you know, do the stuff where it's like, someone joins the stream, I'll be like, welcome to the stream, or I'll switch subjects like that. I think that is the way I should be doing it. Because, like, if you go back to my previous streams, like, I mean, old ones, like Minecraft, I was constantly going nuts. I was going like, oh my god, guys, what the hell was that? Oh my god, guys. Every single second. This game? Yes, this game is bogus. Are you familiar with it? Wait, what? 2 U's? We're making 2 U's, right? Why is that so slow? Why is that so slow? Okay, let me just do it. Let me just do this. Do this. Remember watching an old YouTuber play this with his friends. Nice. Do you remember which one it was? Speed equals power. But this is you. No, because I have 2 QTs. Or is it not plugged in? Yeah, that should be working, right? Let me try plugging in the other one. Yeah, it's like the same speed. Spy Kicks was one you used to watch. Sweet. That doesn't really ring a bell to me, but maybe I'll have a look at them after. Don't have enough power. You know what? I'm gonna make some generators. I think generators is a good idea to make right now. Minecraft Nether Roof moment without obsidian be like, yeah, that's a really good example actually. This uses 5 U's. Let me see. Do we have any good generators we can make? Solar panel. Hold on. Aluminium. But we need the thingy for that, which we don't have. I want to make the soil centrifuge, but we need aluminium for that. Surely there's like a power thing, right? Larger battery? No. I need a wind turbine. Converts sunlight into power, converts wind into power. All this we need alloy for, so that just doesn't work. Storage, buggy. We have like large generators. Gas canister, battery sensor. Power switch. Medium. Okay, no, now I can make medium with this, but I need more bytes. Print the Honda? Like a Honda Civic? Maybe I'll have to. Little spoiler, sorry. Oh, okay. The unidentified platform is the only place where if the thruster breaks or runs out of fuel, you don't have any packages, you're done. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I know what the unidentified platform is. I know about that, so I don't really think it's a spoiler, but thanks for telling me. Day 108 of attending Little Friends streams. Welcome to happy day 108, Akito. How are you doing on this fine evening? Thank you very much for joining us tonight. I'm sorry that I didn't come to the other streams because I was on a school trip and I couldn't attend to the streams. I apologize. Enjoy it now. I'm so sorry, Speedy. We love you. You love you. I love you. Oh, that's sweet. But it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Apologize if you're not able to attend streams. Because that's fine. Put yourself before the streams, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Emergency piss anyway. What? The solar has very little sun and wind better. Go for small generator and use organic. Small generator. We can make a bunch of those, right? Let me see. It's like a gander. Generators. A compound. That's enough said. Mine it! Should I make a medium generator? I'll try to make a medium one. I'm loving this game. I think the farthest I've gotten with this game in my previous runs was I would kind of like, you know, I would get to a planet, or I think I was just at space age stuff, and then I stopped playing. I went to the unidentified platform and then just quit then. But it's nice to actually come back to it and just fiddle around with it. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna make the generator him. Do I have a generator? 2 use, 1 compound. Let's do it. Where is it? It should be... Packager... No, I make it a my thing. I'm silly. Small generator. Wait, where is it? Wait, did I just... Oh yeah, it's right there. Right there. And now it is time to do the powering. Yes. Do you think that would be enough? I don't know. We'll get a bunch more generators. We'll make organic. And then we'll smelt some stuff. Have you seen an animal called the fennec fox? Is it the one with the really big ears? The small fox with the really massive ears? I think I have, yeah. They're really cute. Personally though, I like winter foxes. Or Arctic foxes, I think they're called. Really cool. The pure snow white ones, they're really nice. You can run a furnace now, if you want. I'll get a bit more power star, and then I think we'll run the furnaces. Arctic foxes, yeah? Sweet. We also need to get aluminium, and then we can make the chemistry lab if we find... That was scary. Once we find some tungsten. I'm out of power. A small generator. Then I think 1 should be enough. That was like a jump scare when I ran out of power, but once we have 2 more small generators, then I'll be very much happy to do stuff. And then we'll go look for tungsten. That's the next goal. I just need to find tungsten. That's the whole point we came to this planet after all. Not only for adventure, but also for tungsten. So let me just place some of these down. That's our thingies. And then power tool. That's the plan. Yes, it is a favorite animal of one of my friends. Do you know why they are small but have such huge ears? Is it like they live in like a hot place? A hot environment? Or am I wrong in saying that? Because I know fennec fox is like a sandy color, right? Let me turn this off. We need to find aluminium. So I've got my QT RTGs here. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the caverns by literally just mining straight down, because that's just a good way to do it. And then once we're down there, I'm gonna get some aluminium. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm trying to be rude, but Speededdog, why do you say aluminium with an extra I? Like you're saying it in a way that's spelled aluminium. I mean, that's just always how I said it, so that's how I say it. Aluminium. I can also say aluminum, but aluminium to me sounds better. Rolls off the tongue a bit well. Also, hold on. Is that what I think it is? Tungsten! Oh wait, it's all in the caverns. That is so cool. So if I really wanted to get more tungsten, just head to the caves below and get mining it. And the cool thing is I made a cave entrance right next to these, right next to our launch pad. So we can always just come down here and mine it. Sweet! Don't fool. So wait, Witek, how come the fennec fox has such big ears? Why is that? Oh my god, I didn't mean to place it there. Also, there's like a very ominous ringy sound playing. Really really ominous. Is that you? Why are you doing that? Oh, it's you!
It's you.
We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Backpack full? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, we've got fireworks. Oh, cool. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, what did we come down in there for? Okay, I see some aluminium down there. Then we're gonna go back up. We're gonna make a pit of stuff. We're just gonna drop it all in there. We're leaving this planet with a bunch of tungsten. That's just me. You're hunting? That's you making that sound? I love those like synthy sounds. They sound like bell chimes, but it just sounds like a bit more alien, but really cool. Okay, this is not the compound pit. This is the compound pit. The tungsten pit I'm gonna put right next to the launch pad because, you know, tungsten is important. Tungsten pit. Tungsten pit. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna grab some tungsten. Then we will leave, I think. And we can always come back here. Making the rockets is really cheap. And we have the soil centrifuge. So we're even better off. You don't have batteries to store power. Feed the generators only when using energy to save organic. Okay. You take this thing. Curious item, and I'll also take the fireworks. That is shaped like a rocket. I didn't even see them! No! Really? You keep hearing compound, not compound. Am I not saying... Is it the British pronunciation of stuff? Compound. Compound. God damn it, man. Messed up. Oh my god. We found the motherlode of macaroni and cheese. Oh my god. Can I visit this planet in real life? Also, my oxygen is not going down. That's the tanks that I have. Have an idea? What's your idea? Where is my exit? I'm lost in the caves and I don't know where I am. Which is rule number 1. Not getting lost in the caverns. As rule number 1, and guess what I just decided to do? The macaroni distracted me and now I'm lost. We're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. It's this way, right? Carpet?
Carpet.
Today's a good day.
Carpet. Carpet. Carpet.
Okay, we found it. We're fine.
Carpet. Check it out.
I'm in the house. By the way, in Polish,
Like carpet.
it is aluminium similar to like the way that you said.
Get out.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm in the house like carpet. Check
Get out. The carpet blessed us, yeah. As soon as carpet, you know, found, like, appeared, we were able to get out.
carpet. Carpet.
Today's a fantastic day for carpet, and you're right about that.
House.
I'm in the house like carpet. Check it out. House like carpet. House like carpet. Carpet. Oh! Okay, I need to find aluminium. Aluminium. I mean, all of that is a lot of aluminium right there. Need all of this stuff. Look at all that. That's a lot of aluminium. Now we're heading back. Is it carpet or carpet? You see, there's two different, there's a dual meaning to that. Carpet, meaning car pets. carpet, meaning the beautiful thing that the human race created. The beautiful, beautiful object that we all know and love. So I think it might be carpet. But sometimes he says carpet. Don't know though. And let's get out. We have a bunch of aluminium. We're going to go ahead and smelt it. And then we're going to head back down to the mines to get more tungsten. It would be better if I could make the larger rockets, which I think we're close to making. So I'll probably make the large rockets and then I'll come back and start doing like the actual huge resource dumps in order to, you know, get tungsten to the mainland. Turn it on! That is full speed, I think. Yes, it is. But that is much faster than back home. I was using the one back home at half speed, I just realized that. This one is so much faster. What? Have you ever played Terraria? I have. It's a great game. I'm in the middle of a Calamity playthrough with Larry, the moderator on Twitch. And we've just been having fun with that. We started a new playthrough, actually. We got rid of our old one, which is unfortunate because we were at the Brimstone. But, you know, we're just doing yet another playthrough of it. But it's fun. It's one of those games that you can just kind of play. Besides maybe when you have to fight the bosses, because then you have to lock in. Now, also, unfortunately, we do have ads starting in about 8 seconds. So I think... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to pause the stream, and then I'll be right back. And then I'll be just getting tungsten, making things, researching things. I'm sure we can make the medium rocket on this planet if we really tried to. If you check the in-game store, there were free skins and visors 2 days ago. Oh, the in-game store. I have not. Oh, I have 150 thingies. There's Pride visors, and let me actually grab those. Okay, I have 150 of those coins. Is there a free way to get them? All the way down. Oh, yep, there it is. Sweet, that is cool. Look at that. Little sun. That is epic. Mini mech. I love some of these. We've got a snail pellet. That's the yellow I need. Hold on. We might have to grab that. There's a bunch of cool skins, dude. Anyway, we have ads rolling now. So, my friends, for the next 3 minutes, we're going to be pausing the entire stream just to essentially have a little break. I'm going to go ahead and refill my water, look after my cat. You know the drill. I'll be right back after the ad break, and when I'm back, I'll be reading all comments and mainly just focusing on chatting because I won't be playing the game during the ad break. So, I'll be right back. Let me leave you with some music. How about that? I've got this track right here. We are so back. We are so back. How's it going? We've still got the ads for about 10 more seconds, I think, and then we can just jump right back in. How's it going? We're back. I actually got here, like, right on time. 2 seconds. Ads are about to end right now. Look at that. Isn't that great? Great timing. Wow! Ads are officially over. How's it going, people? Welcome back. So, as you know already, you know what? I don't really need to explain anything. We do the ad break when ads are rolling, so yeah. I kind of prefer it over just having pre-roll ads, because I feel like with pre-roll ads, that's when my channel kind of fell off for a bit, because when I was playing mid-rolls, I actually felt like I could have a break, I could just relax, and then I could come back and be like, yeah. Anyway, that's my rant. Let's get back to the gameplay, shall we? Yeah, pre-rolls suck, it's true. I think the bounce rate is so intensely high, because if you click on a channel, straight away get ads for like a minute, you're leaving, right? Mid-rolls are great. You play them, and that's it. Anyway, stop that music. How do we get these little coins? Do you have to buy them? Or can you get them for free just by like getting achievements or like playing the game? Oh, I can be yellow. Wait, candy corn. Can I preview the style? I need a bright yellow one. Hello, Green Eagle. Welcome to the stream tonight. How you doing? Wait, hazmat? Give me that. That might be perfect for my drip. I swear to God, if it isn't it, I'll be very upset. Oh, we're finally the guy. We're the guy from that movie. It's us, John Hazmat, whatever his name is. We've got it. We've got the drip. It's him. It's actually perfect. We're on like the yellow crater as well. Anyway, what were we doing? We made... Oh yeah, we need to make the chemistry lab. Do we? Oh, soil centrifuge. That's what I said we were making. Let me grab that. Let me grab some of the compound. And then, yeah. Like Gordon Freeman? Kind of. I can kind of see it. If that was more orange, I'd fully agree with you, but kind of. It does look slightly like the HEV suit. You're gonna go play Sir VR right now. Sure, dude. Have fun, Abogus. What is Sir? What's it about? Let's use this curious item. Had the oddest sense of deja vu today. Upon taking down observations with Bell. Dr. Stone, ESS. That is... exactly the same. What do the bricks do, by the way? Do they do anything? Oh, it's a fun Roblox VR shooter. Well, have fun with it. Sounds like it might be pretty easy for you. Centrifuge. Let's make that. This needs a large platform, doesn't it? So yeah, we're gonna do that. The compound in Polish version of Astronaut is translated into Zlozony, which mainly means complex. I mean, compounds are complex, right? Okay, by the way, having the correct amount of power really makes big sense. Because back at main base, everything there was, I think, running at half the power or less. That's why it would take so long. But now, it, to be fair, doesn't take too long. What, the main shelter produces 5 U's, right? So everything was literally running on 5 U's, which is half. Except the small printers. Those were okay, but, you know, could have been better. Let me grab some more organic. And then just place it on you. By the way, a quick question, right? The organic matter, right? You know how there's like small generators, medium generators, large generators? Do those ones only take one organic matter? Or does it also have to take multiple, like more than one, to power? Okay, we'll get some resin. Thankfully, there is a cavern right below us with a sizable chunk of macaroni in there. So we're gonna have to go and grab some. I think if we just follow this, we'll find it. So it takes only one, but it gives more power. Big. Nice. I'm gonna have to start researching generators. I think I've been neglecting them for the longest time. Even on like my other worlds, like I would just never do any of that stuff. Now we know. Macaroni time. But funnily enough, I did have macaroni before the stream. I had it with some pork. We need to find the pork equivalent in this game. But medium generators take 1 carbon. That is smelted organic. So yeah, it makes more sense to do that stuff. Sweet. And a bigger generator needs coal. And how do you get coal? You need to mine it? Let's go to the wiki. Resources. Coal. Graphene. Hydrazine. Oh my god, this is gonna get really complicated. Dude, some of these are like titanium alloy. Is titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. Oh my goodness. Anyway, coal. Oh, you mean carbon? Yeah, carbon, yeah. It's like Lois said, yeah, we need carbon for the medium generators. But that's fine. Like, it's gonna take like 2 seconds to make that carbon, and it's probably gonna generate like so much more power than it used to, you know, make. Sorry, it's gonna generate much more power than it took to make that carbon. Also, one more thing. Personally, I've been really digging just not really playing. I mean, as much as I love playing music like this, while we like play a game, I've been really digging just the silence of the video game. I don't know if it's the same for you guys, if you prefer it just with the game ambience instead of music I play myself, or not. I personally have been loving it. Let's make some stuff. I'm gonna play music now for a bit. Just in case there's somebody out there, maybe who isn't chatting, preferred it with the music. Do you prefer it with the music, Wind Favored Wanderer? Like, do you prefer it when we play games and I play my own music on top of that? Or do you prefer it when, let's say, it's just the game ambience? Carbon and coal are both weigile in Polish. So it is strange for me that there are only 2 words for it in English. Yeah. I mean, then again, I'm sure like other languages, there's just tons and tons of just words that, let's say, I don't know how to say it, but like half the amount needed like in English. CK votes for in-game. Wind Favored Wanderer does not mind, because you haven't had any bad music choices so far. Okay, that's a good sign. So you don't mind, but at the same time, like, I haven't had any bad music choices, which is cool. Which I basically just repeated what you said again. Goodness gracious. Place that down. Again, that topper for the box is gonna kill somebody off planet, so I'm sorry in advance. Now we can charge you. You only take 6. So I might as well just start dumping everything I don't need in here. I can do that, right? Now I can make, like, ammonium. I can make thrusters to get off planet and stuff, which is awesome. It's amazing. Okay. Oh, wait, so 2 full canisters is enough for this little gizmo. What do I need to make? So there we go. We've got ammonium, resin, clay. I'll probably make clay. Yeah, I'm gonna make some clay. And then I'll see if I can research some stuff. I'm kind of liking living on this planet. Because I've kind of like landed here knowing what I need roughly. And I can kind of just put everything that I require and then just go on from there. So that's pretty nice. Next I want to make the chemistry lab. So we've got the tungsten for that. Got the ceramic, we just don't have the quartz. So let's go down below and get ourselves some quartz. That's what we need to do. Actually see some already, which is nice.
Pink crystal.
You know, actually, quartz reminds me of, you know, Himalayan salt? It's like a pink salt found in the Himalayas. It's I actually usually have Himalayan salt instead of sea salt. In my opinion, it's better, but anyway. Quartz looks a lot like the Himalayan salt. It's just something I noticed. Now, is there anything else in here that we need? Besides, let's say, the tungsten? Yeah. I've also just realized that there's, we can find all those wreckages of the cars and whatnot, or things just inside caverns. So if we need to, if we're lucky maybe, we can find smelters and whatnot just in caves. So I guess that's another way the game's like helping you out. You have a shaker that's lasted me over a year now. Yeah, dude, yeah. Really cool. This, what's it called? Himalayan salt. Again, you see what I mean? I switched the topic way too quickly, and I paused there for a second because I didn't realize what we were talking about. Oh boy. And let's smelt some tungsten! Where's our tungsten haul? There it is. No, it's not it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I need to get more, power. So I'm gonna try my best to research, like a generator. We should be fine, right? We have 1,000 bytes. Do you think that's enough? Medium. We don't. We need 2,000 bytes to research it. Which will take a minute to get to. Let's put it like that. I'm gonna get some more organic matter. You know, actually, we should be fine in terms of organic matter, right? Because I can literally now just make it with the soil centrifuge. As long as we have power. Check the mountains around for spharolyte to make batteries. Will do. I think I saw some spharolyte, actually. Earlier. Also, what is this? Exocache. Oh, explosives. We do not have explosives. There's a geyser? Does that launch me to, like, the exosphere if I step on it? Anyway, let's find that mountain. I remember seeing some spharolyte somewhere. That does launch you to the moon if you step on the geyser. Oh, God. Okay, mountainous mountains is what we are keeping our eyes out for. We do not have explosives yet. I'm sure, like, the next time we play this game, we're grabbing explosives. Like, for now, what I plan to do tomorrow is I'm either gonna play, Cult of the Lamb or Celeste, and then maybe after that, we'll come back to this game, because honestly, I'm really happy I found this game again, because it's really fun. It's just one of those games that you can enjoy playing. It's a chill game. Ow. I'm dead? Don't touch the spiky mushrooms, just don't do it. Now I'm glad we had that shelter there. We have to get our stuff back. Alright, spharolyte. Is that the lithium thing? That's right, spharolyte. Yeah, that's the lithium thing, right? Oh. No, zinc. Wait, what? Hold on. I still don't know my resources. I need to learn it. There is lithium in this game, right? It's zinc. Huh. Alright, let's get ourselves some of that spharolyte. It's the spiky rocks. Should be easy to see. But then again, most of the mountains are grey, so it might be tough. You never know. Explode that thing. That thing killed me last time. Got the cube. In the beginning, there was a cube. Okay, let me just actually equip everything I need. It's like the canister will go in there, for example. When you played Astronet, You made a huge stockpile of dynamite on our base. Then one day, someone misclicked one, and our base turned into a huge crater. I want to see how explosive and effective the TNT is in this game. I need to find out. My plan for this game is I will be exploding a planet. You know, to the core with dynamite. Oh wait, this is spherolite, right? Really? Only one spherolite? Really? Is it in the ground? It is. Wait, is it? Only one spherolite. It's kind of crazy though. We need some compound, by the way. We have completely run out. I'm gonna get some back at base, and then we'll continue onward to get some zinc. Or spherolite, whatever the hell it's called. So then we can make batteries. Which, to be honest, I don't really use any batteries in this game. Which is probably bad. But, I had one at base. Only one battery. So, yeah. Okay, let me grab all of this. Make sure tethers. Find some spherolite. Hello, Parmesan. Welcome to the stream tonight. How you doing? You'd have to need astronomical amounts of dynamite for that, and that's the plan. Astronomical? We're in space. Very easy. Leviathan still has not responded to you. How so? Doing okay, I guess. That's better than usual. That's good to hear. It's good to hear you're doing okay. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Have you done anything interesting, as of late? You've played No Man's Sky before? Wow! I mean, it looks similar to No Man's Sky. I get why you're saying that, but it is not No Man's Sky. This is Astronet, which is I'd like to say a more cartoony, I'd say, beginner-friendly game. Because I think this entire game has a very cutesy art style, but it is kind of tough, but it does help you. This is Astronet. No, but again, No Man's Sky is a great game. I love how they turned it around and made it into a beautiful game. I have it on disc, and I love it. It's a beautiful game. As I've said, I will say it one more time for good luck. Beautiful game! Play No Man's Sky if you haven't. I got it when it was at, on release. I thought it was okay back then, when I got it at release. And now they've shifted it around entirely. Nowadays, it is a excellent space exploration game. It is what Starfield wanted to be. Beautiful game. And there's so much stuff you could do in that. There's infinite planets. And the lore of the game is really interesting, if you want to look into that. There's also so many spaceships, different aliens. You can learn alien languages. Technically, you could speak the alien language. I think. I don't know that. You burnt your wrist again. Oh no. Be careful, man. Were you like cooking? What happened? Let's grab some more tethers. Then head over to that. I presume that that's spherolite? That is not spherolite. I've been lied to. I'm gonna step on a geyser. No, it doesn't work. No, no. Are you spherolite? You're graphite. Do I need graphite or do I need spherolite? Wait, I need spherolite. Do I need graphite as well? I don't know. I think graphite's good for the packages, right? Not too sure just yet. Have we looped back around? Also, what is that? That is a big thing right there. Big thing. Oh, you were taking something out the oven, then your wrist caught on the metal above the cake you were taking out. Yeah. It's kind of like... I think like with the oven, I have an oven as well. I think everyone has an oven, right? I don't know why I said I have an oven as well, but when I used to cook stuff, we would get like these big trays, right? I always felt like my hand would clip, let's say the, oh, how do you say it? Let's say this, what's it called? Like the door, you know? And the door's like hot. It's hot, 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 hot. So, yeah. But you had gloves on at least, right? Because, you know, my dad, sometimes he will pull out an entire tray of stuff without those, like, heat gloves on. I don't know how he does it, but he do. Now, what is this? This is a big thing. Data circuit model A25. This ordeal has given me a chance to test the simulation's reprinting system. If I can run a wide range of scenarios, perhaps we'll finally make headway into solving the larger ethical dilemmas. Hold on, is this entire game... Is this entire game a, like a simulation? Is that what that is? You now put a bandage on your wrist after burning it. Because you were... Oh. Okay. But it feels fine now, right? Your wrist. The breeze. What is this? I'm gonna... Do I need to grab that? Is that worth grabbing? Just in case? I think I will. It said we got a new schematic from that. But what did we get? We also have a bunch of bytes now, which is nice. How do I open up my mission log? Is this it? That's it. It is a mission item. So I do need to grab it. Gotcha. Oh wait, I got a medium generator. Refined tungsten from wolframite. We can get a schematic. I might as well. I might as well grab that. And also grab the circuit as well. Do this. Put that there. So this is a huge platform. Can I, like, use this myself? I feel like this is like an extra large thing. I'm gonna, like, look far and wide. And then loop back around to base. There's so much ammonium on this planet, by the way. Like, I just want to point that out, because, like, on the main planet that we start on, there's not much ammonium, to be fair. This one has a lot. Exodynamics research aid. We need energy for that. How much energy does it need? I'm gonna open this. I think that's worth opening. Small generator. Let's move that this way and put you there. It hurts when you touch the wound you got from the burn. That's fine, yeah. But in like a day or two, you'll be all good. I think it was like a proper burn, but those usually don't take too long to heal. So you'll be chilling. Also, by the way, you know, earlier we were talking about Himalayan salt. Okay? With Himalayan salt, would there be like a limited supply out there? Or does it replenish? Like, how does salt work? Because it is a mineral. What the hell? $400 bytes. That's actually pretty good. Let's crack open another one, shall we? I think we're flying. Jesus Christ. So is water so? Yeah? But where does it come from? That's what I mean. Because, you know, obviously you find salt, right? But then you have... It's a mineral. Like, shouldn't it be, like, finite? What is infinite? Salt is in seawater. I know that, yeah, but there's a specific thing, Himalayan salt, which I know for a fact you get from mountains. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like, is that finite or not? Or is that also just from the water as well? I need, compound. What is that symbol? Oh, Star Wikipedia, my favorite. Spherolite. Did I just get some spherolite as well? I did! Look at that! Oh my god, it's like freaking out. Well, we have to bring all that all the way back now. Oh, so Himalayan salt is a finite resource and is non-renewable. That's interesting. So, if Himalayan salt runs out, that's it. It's over. No more Himalayan salt. I'm gonna try to make a packager, by the way. Can I do that? I need graphite. What gives us graphite again? I saw the rocks earlier. You know, I guess I'll just carry it back home. I'll piggyback it. Yeah. We'll make a research chamber. Because I bet you this thing's gonna give us a ton. If we found a small one of these that gave us like 800, this one's gonna give us like a 1.5k. I'm telling you right now. 1.5k. Oh, it is, but most things in nature get recycled. So Himalayan salt... Oh, wait. Water gets recycled, so that's fine. But Himalayan salt is non-renewable. And how is Himalayan salt made? Is it just like a... Once again, it's a mineral. Is it because something happens in like the Himalayas and then the salt crystals form? I've always been interested in this stuff. Like, how do rocks and crystals form in the first place? You know? Like something goes down and then, you know, it happens. Oh wait, this is graphite. So can I just grab that? Is there any more graphite? Give me the graphite! Sweet. Now I can make a packager. Will that work? Himalayan salt was made a long time ago. Look at that! It puts it in a little box for me! That's so cool. Now I can walk all the way back home. Sweet! Not sure how it was made, but I know it's millions of years old. So millions and millions of years old for salt. But there must be a lot of it, right? Because I know for a fact, like, people all over the world eat salt. Or Himalayan salt, let's say. Loads of people. So surely, because it's like still kind of cheap, there must be like lots of it. Now let's head back home. I want to find out if there's a way I can I package multiple things with the packaging tool? Like I can make like a little loot crate. Shelling elemental loot crate on eBay. Buy it. You might get graphite, aluminium, or even tungsten if you're lucky. Starting from $5 each. I'm sure that exists already, right? You got like a loot crate that might give you tungsten, might give you some other metals. I know people do it for gold. Like they make those little like sand gem things. They're like shaped like diamonds, and there'll be like a 0.02% chance that there's a like a diamond in there. And then it's like really small, and you don't make any money. Let's make a research chamber, shall we? Have a resin. I will drop my carbon. Should I though? Wait. You. Gonna get all of this. I get a buggy? Seek out and unlock exodynamics research aid units. I'm gonna redeem that on main base. Or should I redeem it now? I got a buggy! Back and you pulled an insane couch. How insane is this insane couch? It's got like a 2 levels. Again, another buggy. A buggy and a rover seat. A buggy and the schematic for the buggy. I just have a porter buggy. You were a tractor. You're a traitor. Wait, what game were you playing? Wait. Oh, on that VR shooter thing, yeah? Oh, sweet. Friend died instantly. Oh, goodness gracious. That actually sounds really fun. Okay, now let me do this. I'm gonna leave ammonium probably like just right there for now. I'll leave the carbon right there as well. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a bunch of compound, and we're just gonna go on from there. Okay, so the Himalayan salt was left by an ocean in Pakistan. It was later covered by some things, and only then Himalayas started to form due to tectonic plate movements. So that's the mountain. And then from the Himalayas, we got Himalayan salt. Oh wait, or was it from the lake bed that it formed on? Right? Should get that game, to be honest. You barely use your VR. You only play one game, if you do. Used to like it a bit, but it's just specifically one game. So there isn't much of a point of me getting anything on. I mean, like, what, if you get, like, games on Steam, do they have to be specifically VR compatible, or can it just be like, hey, here's a game, and it has VR stuff included, so then you can use that? Like, how does that work? Wait, does this also need a large thingy-mabob? If it does, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, also now we should have the medium generator, which is just aluminium and tungsten. Yeah, long cable for a PC VR. True that. Because, you know, I've been in your room, right? It's, your room is very close. The only, like, spot you have is right next to your bed. Don't won't be too lazy. Okay. I mean, like, I'm sure there's a ton of cheap options out there. Connecting to a PC is so worth it for VR. It probably is, yeah. I'm sure it is, because, like, then you use the processing power of the, of the VR itself, and the, the PC itself, and then you got yourself basically a PC game you can play with VR. I really want to get a VR. Really, really want to. The thing I'm gonna do, probably, with the channel, is I'm gonna put all the funds I get from it for games and, you know, developing the channel, like, let's say, getting emotes, or all that stuff. You get what I mean, right? And then maybe I'll save some on the side to get a VR or something like that. Maybe make VR content if I can somehow figure out how to set that up with OBS. I'm sure I could though, right? It shouldn't be that tough. You just plug it in, put it as a source on OBS, and press record, and that's it. And then I'd be like sat down here, or sat back here with my VR doing the things. Actually, hold on a second. My camera has tracking on it. So I could literally be standing, and let's say the camera would be like at head level, and then you can just see me going like, the VR. Like punching things and stuff. Dude. No, I really want to get a VR. Hello, Speedy. How's Astronaut been this evening? Very successful, let me invade. Let me tell ya. We're now on a different planet. We've got tungsten, and we now look like the guy from Monsters, Inc., the hazmat dude. So very successful. Also, your camo? Yeah, dude, I blend in. All part of the plan. If you get Ethernet in 1 million years, you can just do it downstairs. True. That is very true, actually. Wait, hold on. How long would that PC VR cable have to be? VR isn't too much for a VR. The cheapest one you can get is like 300 doubloons, which is pretty worth if you're starting out. That's true, but on the contrary, I want something that looks good when you're watching it on a screen. Because I've seen VRs like, you know, Jacksepticeye, I saw him play Gorn 2, I think it was called. He was playing on VR. And I specifically noticed that, like, the VR quality wasn't as good as it was before. If that makes sense. Maybe it's because he hadn't used VR in a while, but I know that most of them are 720p on the recording. I might be wrong, though. I've never used a VR. Jacksepticeye still uses a VR. I know, yeah. But, like, oh, it's very outdated. Okay. Quest 3 is better. Gotcha. Wait, so what was I doing just now? Oh, yeah, research table. I need to make another large platform. I just ran out of resin, though. Yeah, I need to grab more resin. We should have some resin, right? We could easily go get it. There's a bunch in the caverns below, so we might as well check that out. Let's do it. Let's grab it. So, by the way, Let me invade. I completely forgot to ask. How are you doing? And have you done anything of interesting or of interest lately? I'm a terrible streamer today. I'm gonna make that medium generator. Just need a bit more tungsten, a few more other things, and we're basically set. Oh, aluminium. How much aluminium do we have, by the way? Also have some carbon, so if we make that generator, we can just straight away go like, whoosh, power it on. You know? Specifically the Johnny Test whip crack. No other whip crack is allowed. The one from Johnny Test is so crisp. I think, wait, Larry, it was you, right? You told me about the Johnny Test whip crack, right? Excellent. I use it like a bunch now. It's a really cool sound effect. So I never watched Johnny Test. Or did I? Wait, wasn't that the one with the talking dog? Or am I thinking of a different one? He's got like the red, yellowy hair thing. Okay, then I'm gonna make a medium generator, which means aluminium and tungsten. We do have... Do we have tungsten? I thought we had tungsten. No? Did we use it? That's glass. Aluminium. Oh, that's tungsten. It looks like ceramic. Now, what did I want to make with the tungsten again? Because I remember it was something, but what did I want to make? Just so many things just flooded my face, dude, and I just got so distracted. I think it was a, oh, research table, chemistry bench. Chemistry bench, right? Yeah, that's what we wanted to make. We can make it now. We have ceramic, we have glass, we have tungsten. We just need to make it. Sweet. First of all, though, I'm gonna make a large platform. Is that right there? Plug you right into there. I'm gonna throw this bad boy on here. And take my research thingy. Unpack it. Should be able to unpack it, right? I love the packer, whatever. It's so cool. If you do get a cable, you can play Half-Life Alyx, which would be peak, indeed it would be. I've seen a playthrough of it. It's an amazing game. Valve just... I think they know what they're doing with VR. Valve works on a second VR headset codenamed Deckard. This could be good news. 5,900 bytes! It's gonna take 50 minutes, though. Or 24 minutes to research. What in the world? That is so many bytes. We're actually crypto mining. Or byte mining, or whatever, dude. What? Alright, let's get some aluminium. Let's get some more tungsten. And then I think we'll make that generator and see what we do from then on. It is getting quite late, though, so a warning. We will have to go to bed soon. Yeah, delicious bites, right, Abogus? Scrumpulous. Delectablous. Bites. Actually, what does a megabyte or a gigabyte or just a byte, what does a byte taste like? The data. Gotta know. There's a reason the robots like it so much. Give me tungsten. Delicious. I love the sound effect. That boom. So cool. Again, oh, that's like a dopamine shot right there. And the cool thing is, by the way, we can always come back to this planet for all of our tungsten needs. If we need tungsten, get back in there. Get yourself some tungsten. I nearly got crushed by a falling stalagmite. That would have been really unfortunate. How are our bytes looking, by the way? It's like going up. We're at 2,400. So good. I really need to make sure to open up all of those research capsules. I'm actually going to patrol the surface now and just crack open a few of those. Because that research point gain, the byte gain is so worth it. It's so good. Oh, Valve's gonna make a new VR, so I'm probably gonna get that. Me too, yeah. I think VRs, right, especially when Valve's make, they're not cheap, okay, but Valve, I have full faith in Valve. They know exactly what they're doing in terms of VRs, there's a game, so I'm gonna let them do that. I'll probably get that. It will supposedly be both standalone and could be connected to PC wirelessly. And will have inside-out tracking. I don't know what that is, but that sounds high-tech and cool, so... Sounds cool. Sound design in this game is good. It is. It really is. It is so good. You know, I'm gonna start smelting all of that. Can I not pick that up? Apparently not. Let's make the pit number 2. All of our refined materials go in here. Just gonna dig around in this pit to find the stuff we need. I love being organized, guys. Is this just No Man's Sky if you could use it on your grandmother's 2000 CSGO PC? Okay, first of all, that's a good question. Second of all, grandmother playing CSGO? I need to see footage of this. Oh, we got him!
We got him!
I cannot do the grandma.
We got him! We got... At first you got headshotted! We got him!
Oh, dude. That'd be so funny to see. But yeah, I mean, this is basically No Man's Sky, but a lot funnier. The grandma would say 10 times more slow than anyone else from a different time, I say. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. You think that grandma could hit like a 360 no-scope? Right off like the crate in, That's Sand map. I keep forgetting. It's like the main CS map. Sand something. Everyone plays it. For like death matches and whatnot. Also, I'm pretty sure like all the good people in Valve left, so I don't really care about the newer games like Deadlocked. But I am looking forward to the tech side of things. You love grandmas that play games. There are very few of them, but they exist. They are out there. And some of them upload to YouTube, I think. Not daily, not weekly, but whenever they want. Which is funny. Now, back to the VR thing. It will supposedly be both standalone and could be connected to PC wirelessly and will have inside-out tracking. The Valve one. It means that you won't have to mount base stations to locate it in your room. Now back to the grandmas. Have you heard about Shirley Curry? She is grandma playing Skyrim. I have not, but now I have. This is good news. Let's grab some tungsten. I need to make... Where is it? Hold on, is it made in this thing? Medium generator? It is! What? Sick! Okay, I'm gonna let it do everything slowly. We're gonna throw in this thing and everything's gonna go like... Gonna power up straight away. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do shaboom. Shirley Curry has 1.3 million subs on YouTube. I might have to check out this channel. This is epic. Grandma plays Skyrim. What other games has she played? Larry's saying he's trying not to be mean or anything to the people who made this game, but why is it built like a rec room map? I mean, I think it's just the art style and also just the way the mining works, but it does kind of look like a rec room. If that rec room was the most advanced thing you've ever seen. Why did you say Pablo? Pablo. Okay, I already like the look of this generator. This is a solid looking raider. Where do I plug it in? Oh wait, do I just chuck it on the side of something? Like this? Yes, I do. 9 U's of power. And that carbon goes down kind of slowly, let's be honest. This is gonna take 20 minutes. So I guess I can just leave this running. Passively gain bytes. Like, there's still 5k bytes left in that thing. Isn't that crazy? We're at 4,000 bytes. That is insane. Okay, by the way, right off the bat... bite the way. Right off the bat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring a generator with me. I'm gonna chuck some aluminum away. And I'm gonna go ahead and find more research things. Maybe. Actually, what do we need to do right now? I'm trying to think. So we have tungsten. We might as well explore other planets, right? No, I remember. We need to make a larger rocket. That's what we need to make. Are we able to? Oh, we're so close! 3,700. We're so close. Just need like, what, 300 more? Oh! Before I forget, I need to also make the chemistry lab. We have glass, we have ceramic, and we have tungsten. Wait. Ceramic. Let me just drop off the aluminum. I have aluminum just all over my inventory right now. Let's go back and make this bad boy. Make me that chemistry lab. This thing is huge, by the way. Like, massive. And we can pack this thing, and once we make the better rocket, we can bring it back with us. Oh, I mean the chemistry lab back with us to main base. You know what? We can even make this our main base. This is already the size of our main base, if not larger. We might as well. You used to have the game, you did not know what to do. I think at the start the game is like, just throws you in there, like it doesn't tell you exactly what to do, but it's really, really fun. Just, Witek and I think other people in chat told me to just examine this thing and it basically tells you what to do. But it's really fun once you get the hang of it. Now, 99% of her vids, Shirley Curry's vids, are Skyrim. But I saw that she has some episodes of her playing the Oblivion remake. That makes me happy. So she mainly plays Skyrim, and now she can finally play this remake of Oblivion. Which is great. Oh, you deleted the game, Thomas. Did you refund it as well, or do you, like, still have it? Wait, the generator's already ran out? Yeah, it's already ran out, dude, what? Okay, we're gonna have to cook some of that, organic matter. We're running out of organic matter, though. Let's drop this off here. That is the wrong thing. Why is it going straight to my generator? Stop that. To turn it off. I need to turn off the generator. It went straight to it. Oh, the game is free with Xbox Game Pass? Oh, sweet. So that means everyone like an Xbox that has Game Pass, which I think you need for multiplayer, right? They can play this game. Which is excellent. Let me find some plants. There should be some just... Oh, are they only in the craters? They might only be in the craters, the plants. I think, yeah, only in the craters. Let's head back. I'm gonna make some carbon. I'm gonna power on that generator, and then we'll make the research table start working. Which is gonna be cool, because then we can make alloys and whatnot. Which is awesome, by the way. Just saying. Are you in that? I need to make a large platform. B, that we need resin. Which thankfully there's a lot of on this planet. But I think it's like on every planet. There's a lot of compound, there's a lot of resin just scattered around. But on this planet especially, it's a lot easier to see it. I think with the first planet, like the getaway still can! A beautiful planet. The resin and compound will kind of blend in with the environment. This one you can definitely see everything though, which is nice. Also, I need to remember to use my soil centrifuge. Because then we basically just have infinite things, as long as we don't use up an entire planet in trying to get the centrifuge, you know, working, we are fine. Actually, how many canisters, how many canisters does an entire planet in Astroneer fill up? It must be a lot, right? Right, like now, right? He is on PS5 now, I see. Who is on PS5? Looks like fun. It is really fun, this game. I'm kind of in the space age, I'd like to call it. So basically, I'm at the part where, you know, we actually start doing things, like on other planets, and this is when it gets fun. I'm on PlayStation 5 now, I see. He knows! Run! I'm gonna do a bit of a cheeky thing here. I'm gonna take all of this clay, I'm gonna chuck it in there, the hole. Actually, I'm gonna make a separate hole. There's gonna be one clay in the, you know, processed resources area. But this one right here, this is all gonna go back. I'm gonna make a bunch of organic stuff. We also have ads starting in 5 minutes, so just a warning to everybody watching. Is there like a large centrifuge I can make, by the way? I feel like that would be a good idea to make one of those, if we can. Could make quartz as well? Dude, the centrifuge is insane. When grounded, I will probably play grounded when I feel like playing it. Because right now I am in the mood of playing a bunch of new games that I have. As well as, well, this game is really fun to play. Unpack that chemistry lab and plug it right in. And now we can make all the things that we need to. So, I think, and I only think, that now I will probably have to leave that stream off there. We have done so much in this, like, stream of this game. 4 hours basically allowed us to get to the center of get out while you still can, as well as land on another planet, find tungsten, build the research thing. We've essentially made a second base here. And I think this might become the main base, although I'm not too sure. So I do hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want to catch me, I'm live no matter what, every single day at 7:30 p.m. GMT. On sick days, non-sick days, holidays, non-holidays, on my birthday, you get the gist. I'm live every single day. If you want to support the channel, please consider doing so. You already know how to. So liking and subscribing on YouTube, following on Twitch. It helps out the channel greatly, so once again, do consider doing it. You sticking around until the end really just supports the channel so much, and I thank all of you for staying around until the end. I think today, again, was pretty successful. We managed to get a lot done in this game, and I think next time we play, we're off to the other planets and making TNT. So, yeah, tomorrow we're gonna either be playing Cult of the Lamb or Celeste. Just check out the schedule or the next YouTube stream if you want to know. But besides that, sleep very well. I'll see all of you tomorrow, but before I go, there's a Discord server now. Link to that's in the description or my about section.
CKO4way.
Thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Very generous of you, and those TTS. Thank you for being here, CK, and thanks everybody else. Now, the Discord server, link to that in the description or my about section on Twitch. You get to vote on what games we play next, and you get to talk to an excellent community, I think. Besides that, sleep very well. I'll see all of you tomorrow for another stream at 7:30 p.m. GMT. Until then, good night, and bye-bye.